Why, hello there. Good morning. Welcome back inside. Midweek humping. I'm probably your dad. Good morning. Matthews, good afternoon. Hippie Crusher, Thor Spoon. Volsan, good to see you on YouTube. Twisted, good morning. Acadia, good morning. Tech Guy, good morning. Bob, good morning. Pork Chop, good morning. Senior Beefcake, good morning. Mulligan, Phoenix, good morning. Bobby, good morning over on YouTube. Mark, yeah, morning. Good to see you. Yo, Primate, good morning. Welcome back. Anybody lurking in the background who can't say good morning, good morning. A tip of the hat to you. Those of you working and driving and operating machinery and doing all those things, good morning. Good to see you. Been kind of chaotic this morning. I actually woke up late for a change. Woke up at 7:45. That's wild for me. I was dog tired for some reason. And Jax has been a handful this morning. And I just finished eating my breakfast during the intro songs. So, pancakes and homemade cured bacon. Grimace, good morning. Good to see you. Dude, Katie, I'm like ashamed. I must have needed it, but yeah, feeling ashamed. And no, my bed's not made. Himmy God, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for working and lurking, Bobby. Great outdoor stream yesterday, man. Otter, good morning. You drank yours? Sometimes I do. We like smoothies in this house. Homemade smoothies, for the record. Yo, Cad, thanks for watching from Brazil. Thanks, Cad. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know. We are live on Twitch, and we are live on the YouTubes. I know we don't have many people in here yet because we're just getting going, but I'm hoping to be able to do live streams on Twitch and YouTube. Just got to figure it out. Actually, one of my ideas was to go live on my phone on Twitch and then go live on my computer on YouTube, screen capturing the Twitch stream, which I don't know why that would be a problem. The YouTube stream would be a few seconds delayed, and I wouldn't be able to see the chat, of course, but Streamlabs does have the ability to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I think you can see both chats, but I don't like Streamlabs, and we still got to figure out the Stream Elements app. But eventually we'll get it figured out. Yeah, Cantor, it's not that I shouldn't say I don't like Streamlabs. I just, Stream Elements has always worked so much better for me. I've been using Stream Elements now for like, I don't know, since like 2019. I just had a lot of problems with Streamlabs there for a while. And then they went through that whole thing where it seemed like they were copyrighting people's images and stuff. And alerts and stuff like that. So I just kind of got away from using them. But I will say their app, their mobile app is banging. It just need to do some tweaking. We'll figure it out. Cantor, nice. My puppy had the zoomies right into the screen door. Sounded like a bomb at 6 a.m. this morning. Yeah, we're still figuring him out. We did figure out a couple things today. He peed on the floor last night and on the couch. My daughter stayed on the couch with him the night before, and he never got up. And we don't think he got up this time. We think he actually maybe had a oopsie on the couch. Just peed a little, because it was just a very small circle on the couch. And then hopped down on the floor and then peed on the floor. That's what we think, which is a really good sign that he knows not to pee. Not necessarily that he knows not to pee on the couch, but He knows not to pee where he lays, which is a good thing, especially for like crate training and stuff. So we had to clean up some pee on the floor this morning, which I told my family too. I said, if we get a dog, I already did all of the poop scooping and pee, picking up, cleaning up all the pee and dealing with puke and diarrhea and all that stuff with Ray Ray. I did so much of that. So did my wife. So the kids need to take care of this dog. So when I see pee, my initial instinct is to clean it up, be annoyed and clean it up. But I got to remind myself, I got children and it's their responsibility now. Dick Longhammer, good morning. Good to see you. Keystone, good morning. Our first support of this morning, 61 months. Thank you, Keystone. I've also been tripping over my words more than normal today. So, must have a foggy day going. Keystone, thanks for 61 months. Thank you, dude. He gets like just under 2 scoops of food a day, like 2 cups. But I noticed he was eating grass this morning. And if you guys didn't know, dogs eat grass typically when their stomachs are upset. Or if they're really, really hungry. So we brought him inside. We gave him a scoop of food and some water. And then, unfortunately, do we have 2 Pirate D-Bots open? I do have 2 Pirate D-Bots open. Oh! I know what I did. I had him open from yesterday's stream, and I never shut my computer off, and then I opened him again this morning. All good now. So we brought him in and we fed him, and then he decided to take a massive dump in the kitchen. Thankfully, relatively solid. A massive dump in the kitchen. And then on top of that, he thought that wasn't enough, so then he puked all of his food and the grass he'd been eating all over his poop. My guess is they happened at the same time. My guess is he either puked because he ate his food too fast and by puking also pooped, or he pooped and then puked on it. But I think he probably did them at the same time. Yo, that was disgusting. That was a big pile of poop and a big pile of puke. So, do you really have a puppy if they don't poop and puke on your floor? Do you really have a puppy if they don't do that? And then we saw worms in his poop, so that makes a lot of sense why he's been eating grass. He must have picked up worms. The guy that we got him from left him outside a lot, which is fine. It was in shade. It was in an enclosed area, but he let him play outside a lot. He probably got into some stuff, eating dirt and whatnot. So he got worms. So I'm guessing he got worms, was super hungry, started eating the grass because he was super hungry and his stomach was probably a little upset. Then we gave him food, so he ate that super fast, then puked and pooped. So we're gonna give him a dewormer this morning. I don't know what it is, Canthra, but we have some, so we're gonna give him some worm medication today. Hopefully that'll take care of the worms on the first try, and if not, we'll just have to give it to him again. But so he got worms. But that's okay. We needed to know that anyway. I told my daughter, hey, we got to look at his poop, make sure he doesn't have worms. So he decided to do it in the kitchen for us. But now we know he's got worms. We can give him the worm medication. Now we know we need to give him like a quarter scoop of food at a time because I know puppies eat fast. When I say this dog eats fast, he like inhales his food. So we're going to give him a quarter cup at a time. Hopefully get rid of the worms so he'll stop eating grass and then get him back on schedule because he's been doing really good for a puppy. To be honest, we had him Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. This is day 4 with the puppy, and that's the first time he's pooped and puked. That's the first time he's puked, and I think it's the second time he's pooped in the house, and the other time I don't think was his fault. Actually, it's really never his fault because he's a puppy, but Heartgardens, ivermectin, a couple other. Yeah, I don't know what brand we have. The guy gave it to us that we got him from. I don't know. It's just a plain package. I don't know if it's ivermectin or whatever it is, but I know it's a dewormer. Dewormer, the wife means. She doesn't mean he deformed him. She means he gave us a dewormer. Oh, you mean this one, Bako Backo? Bako Backo for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Good morning, by the way. Oh, yeah, I've seen this one. That's a hawk. Get him, Rooster! And then Rooster said, "You're dying today." Oh, well, you got away, but you get the idea. Alpha would never. Alpha would have been running in the coop. No chance Alpha does that. Alpha would have been in that coop so fast and be like, "Ah! Everyone for themselves!" That's what Alpha would have done. Tapkov, 82 months in that prime. Thank you, Banco. 2 more months till 7 years. That's what we wish Alpha to be, but I don't know if, like, Alpha took on the form of Jad, and so now he's just, like, too happy and fluffy to want to... Maybe he's too passive now. Maybe he took on the passiveness of Jad with Jaddy Daddy as his official name. Thank you, Tapkov. 82 months, man. Thank you. Kai, 63 months. Good to see you, Kai. 63 mother flipping months. Kai, I know I say this a lot, but does it make sense in your brain that it's been over 5 years since you found this stream? What is time? Oh my gosh. What the heck, dude? Like I said, I get a lot of subscribers, man. You know, and I'm always blown away when someone's sub for a long time, but when I have an idea of someone on a personal level, which you guys don't know, Kai is related to my old pastor. That's more of like a benchmark, and I can look back on that one more and be like, I remember when we went out to dinner with pastor and a bunch of people at church because we went axe throwing. And I feel like that's when he asked me my channel name, either for you or gave it to you or whatever. I can't believe how long ago that doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Kai, for 63 months, even though that's insane. Well, hey, man, I hope you guys enjoyed the outdoor stream yesterday. I really enjoy those outdoor streams. I think we can all agree, man, I've been doing this 11 years. I have played hundreds and hundreds of different video games on this stream. We've played a ton of DayZ and My Summer Car and Call of Duty. We've played, I mean, who knows how many simulation games at this point. We've basically played every relatively known survival game. I mean, we have played a lot of games on this stream, and I've always said I want to do more IRL streams, but they just don't do that well. And it's okay, man. I mean, again, think of it. I know those of you, LP, if you like outdoor streams, just do them. Remember, I run a store here, and I sell a product, and that product is me, and the product is me, and games. And the production and the alerts and all that stuff goes with it. But that's my storefront, and you guys are my customers. Some people don't like to look at it that way, but that's what it is, right? And so I'm selling my product to you guys. And when a product doesn't do well, I pull it from the shelves. It's no different than literally any other business. But the IRL streams have kind of started to gain a little traction. I mean, we spent most of the stream yesterday at 175. Yeah, back in the day, that would have made me cry. Well, not cry, because I don't cry, but you get the idea. But these days, that's a pretty solid stream. The one that we had the other day, we were at 200 before the stream dropped. We had one, the last one we did was like a month or two ago, and it was great. It was at like 160, 170 the whole time. And it's not just about viewership, it's about chat activity, it's about the income that I make during those streams, right? So I just want to say thank you, because I feel like there's been a lot of people in our community, and again, I know I'm kind of preaching to the choir here. You guys, if you're here in the stream already, you enjoy the stream, you're probably here a lot. So you guys already know this, but just thanks for hanging out for that stream yesterday and the one that we did last week. It's just an encouragement to me, you know. I don't have to make a fortune doing every single category here. I don't make a fortune on any of them, actually. It just needs to be fun for me, and I need to be able to make a little bit of money when I do it. And I don't know, you guys were just awesome yesterday. I'm thankful for it. The chat, I never looked at chat and just had nothing new to look at. It was great, man. I always had something new to read. I always had something to respond to. And I just feel like there's been a lot of people in our community that's been checking those streams out lately that didn't before. And it's been awesome. So thank you. No, we're not going to become an IRL streamer. At least I don't know. That's not my plan. But I would really like, weather is always going to be the deciding factor. But man, I'd really like to plan on at least once a week. It's just so tough when like the one day I plan it, we get rain because it kind of derails it for the whole week. But I really am going to try at least until winter to do one a week. So thank you guys. It means a lot. And I think that'll help with games too. Because think about it. It's 5 streams a week. That's 5 days. You know, that's between 30 and 40 hours of playing video games. But if we throw in an IRL stream where, let's say next time we build the pen for the goats, some of you might think that that's lame and you're just watching me do chores. And that's okay. You don't have to watch it. But hopefully there'll be enough people who like that kind of content and we can go build the pen together. And then I could do something else after the stream, like hang out with my family instead of build a goat pen. I don't know. So anyway, I don't think it's ever going to be, hey, every Tuesday we're going to do this stream, or hey, every Wednesday we're going to do this stream, or it's probably going to be a week-to-week thing. But just so you know, I'm going to try and do at least one a week, and I'm very grateful that more people are checking those out. So thank you. Just want to say that. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback cards, chat. I did not can throw. I believe there is a cigarette lighter 12 volt. I'm pretty sure. Sam, thanks for being our first follow of the day. Welcome. You'd see a wild Jatty Daddy yesterday while IRLing. I mean, I saw something moving through the bushes, but what concerned me more was the giggle. It's like somebody poked the Pillsbury boy right in the belly. Did you find the eggs? I definitely saw one pop out of one of the chicken's butts. I thought so too, but there was no egg there. So I don't really know. It kind of did look like she had an egg in her butt when she was running away, but there was no eggs there. And I even checked around the other area too. So I don't know. I'm not really sure. We'll see, I guess. You find that noise to be soothing? Jad's giggle. It is a very positive tone to it. Or do you mean the noise of the outdoor streams? I love the outdoor streams for the noise. It's just got that, therapeutic, repetitive sound. There's some repetitive sounds that drive you crazy, and there's some repetitive sounds that are kind of soothing. That firewood processor is soothing to me. Yo, appreciate you. Anytime you can be active, boss, you never need to apologize for that. Doing the RL wood processing makes me want to split wood. Then I remember I don't have a badass processor. That processor works so good when we got straight logs in there. We went through a lot of crooked freaking logs yesterday, but we are done with our wood stove splitting for the year. So the rest of the wood that we're going to do is going to be 2 feet long, and it should go so much faster. I just got to decide if I'm going to cut and split it and stack it next to the boiler and cover it with a tarp like I did last year, which was tough because at times I had 5 feet of snow on top of that pile of wood. And by the end of it, a lot of that wood was under solid ice. So I can't decide if I want to find some pallets and throw some pallets on the ground and just stack all the wood on the pallets next to the boiler, or if I'm actually going to build a lean-to to store all my firewood in. I would like to do that. That's what I would like to do, but I just don't know if I'm going to have time for it. Sounds like an IRL stream? Just one of those things, man. We got to be careful with the IRL streams because, how many times you guys do a project, you got to go freaking Home Depot or something, twice, 3 times. Well, your Home Depot's 15 minutes down the road. My Home Depot's 3 hours away. I actually can't go to Home Depot. I have to go to Menards, and it's over an hour away. So it's just tough, man. It is, but we'll do our best and do what we can, and I'll try to always have a backup plan for if we're trying to do a project and it fails. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've got power banks, Mako. I don't mind my phone dying after a 5-hour stream. I was pretty sad we didn't make it through the last 2 logs. I saw the stream died. I got done splitting those last 2 logs, and I looked over at the phone. I was like, oh man, I wonder if we're still alive. And I went over there and it was dead. And so I looked and saw that it died with about 2 logs left. I was like, frick, man. Almost made it. Because those outdoor streams, 4 or 5 hours, I feel like is a pretty good number for those. But I'll try and find my battery bank and keep it in the tractor to at least charge while I'm in the tractor. That'll give us a little bit more time. Bob the War Crimes, you doing all right this morning? Dear Freak, good morning. Good to see you. Need to build a wood rack. I have some heavy-duty pallets. Just need time to do it. Dude, I've been looking at Facebook Marketplace for, like, free pallets. And one popped up yesterday that said, free pallets... 60 of them, come and get them. And the pictures they were great pallets. It was freaking an hour and a half away. Pallets go so fast when someone posts them for free. I built some pallet benches for a birthday, and now I have copious amounts of bent screws and parts of pallets everywhere. The other thing that pallets are good for is building animal pens. It's a really cheap way to build animal pens, especially if you can get like the 8-footers. Because you can literally just line, with T-posts and stuff, you can just line an animal pen that you want to do with those pallets, and it's perfect for like goats and stuff. So I'm gonna be keeping my eye out for some nice pallets. I thought it was good for your phone to go to a 0% charge once in a while, or was that the old school days? The old batteries. That's probably the old batteries. That probably don't matter anymore. All I know is normally when I'm not streaming, my phone lasts for like 3 days. 3 days of me browsing Facebook Marketplace and watching YouTube videos. I'm not kidding, dude. That phone lasts so freaking long, it's insane. But streaming obviously just does a number on it. You cut your neighbor's front yard. It was 3 acres with a push mower. I'm sorted, eh? You cut his 3 acres with a push mower? His mower's carb failed, so I just didn't. Oh, you were helping him out because his mower died? Oh, you have a push mower. I thought he push mowed 3 acres. I'm like, holy freaking crap, dude. I'm all about saving money, but god dang. That's what I found out when I was in Utah when we started looking the ranch that I worked at, their mower broke. And by that I mean the wheel snapped off when I was riding it. Didn't do great for my self-esteem with the belly. Which actually, if you guys notice, the belly ain't too bad, man. It ain't too bad. It ain't gonna take too long to get rid of it. Bobby B, good morning. Yo, Shy One, good morning. Welcome back. Anyway, we were looking for a new mower there, and I found out very quickly that mower ads are counterfeit. Like, I don't know if that's just Utah or everywhere, but like every single mower ad was like a fake ad. I saw so many ads from different people with the same picture and the same description. It was kind of insane. So apparently there's an underground fake ad empire of freaking lawnmowers. Lithium ion batteries aren't good to drain to 0%. Is that what I have, Bako? Is that what I have? Yeah, that's the other thing, Cantor. It's like I got to buy a little mini umbrella to keep you guys in the shade, because that kills the battery too. If you tried streaming on a phone 5 years ago, you could fry an egg. I did stream on a phone 5 years ago, and I could. Remember, that thing was so hot, I used to have to take my phone case off, and it would still be so hot I could barely touch it. Bad West, good morning. Good to see you. Wobbly Bob, good morning over on YouTube. Oh, there's a lot of fake mower ads by YouTube. Weird. And the whole purpose of them is they want you to Venmo them or PayPal them or whatever. But I've never understood that. You want to steal from me through a traced means of transferring funds? I didn't get that. What would be the point what would be the point of, hey, yeah, Venmo me the money for this tractor and I'll meet you at such and such? Because couldn't you just take the money back? I don't understand. 0% on the phone doesn't drain the battery to 0%. Oh, you're just saying 0%. It's not really 0%. Right. Yeah, I agree. You snapping the wheel was all God's plan and needed a new mower. Well, we never got him a new mower because all the ads were fake and we couldn't afford a new one. But we did fix the old one. So we welded the wheel back on and it should hold. I mean, it held me. I mowed a couple acres after I did that. A really rough field and it held. So it's all good. I only do Venmo if I'm standing in front of the person we agree upon it prior. Can't you just take your money back on Venmo if somebody screws around? I don't know. Criminals are kind of dumb, though. The old rechargeable batteries need to be fully empty recharged or they like break, but the new batteries are fine. And I'm specifically talking about AA or AAA rechargeable with some crystals. Is Bob the War Crimes Loin? Is that Loin's alternate account? Bob got hit with them ads. Give me a hell yeah. Oh, Bako, you son of a gun. It takes me so much longer to give subs now because I have to pull up my stream. I can't do it for my chat anymore. Scabby, 103 Scabby. Scabby, thank you so much for 103 months, dude. Seriously, thank you, man. Thank you for 103 months. Thank you for being around. Thank you for being one of the reasons why the stream is still here. Thank you, dude. Banco giving us up to Bob the War Crimes. When Bob comes back, we'll let him know he's not going to see those stinking ads for another month. Loin's alternate is Poop Kid. Poop Kid's kind of out there, too, yeah. Yeah. Banco, thanks for always showing support here, dude. There's a lot of folks. Also, there was no bear trap. I did not know. White Eagle, good morning. Good to see you, by the way. Great to see you, Scabby. I am playing Scum on the same server. I did look through their Discord this morning. The admin on our Scum server have admitted that the lag is getting worse, so they've been starting to delete bases that are under 50%, which could be a bad sign, because we haven't played Scum since last Wednesday, a week ago, so my base might be gone. It's not a big deal. My base was one room with a chest that barely had anything in it, so it's not a big deal, but my base is probably gone. Hopefully my car is still there. And then they asked everyone to start selling anything that they don't use or trashing anything that they don't use, so hopefully people on the server see that. It looks like a ton of people saw the announcement, and hopefully the server will run a little bit better, and if not, I'll just have to find a new server. Bad Wes, did you actually find a tiny phone? I figured they made them. That looks ridiculous. It's magnetic? Only you could choose like mint green umbrella. You want me to sharp at Target, you communist? I don't even remember the last time I went to a Target. I don't even know where the closest Target is. Look at my little phone umbrella. I could do beige. Charcoal gray. I like the charcoal gray. Just to keep you guys out of the sun, you know. It's magnetic, so that's cool. I actually might end up getting something like that, dude. Hey, if 850 saves us 30 minutes, you know, gives us 30 more minutes in a stream, and that's compounding every stream, that's pretty good. It's pretty good if you think about it. LP said he'd marry us, so there may be a Nerd Nation UP wedding. Just let me know ahead of time, because I got to take the test. Let's see here. Phone umbrella. I'm looking on Amazon. Not that that's less communist than Target at this point, but that one clips on. How about magnetic phone umbrella for iPhone 15, 14, 13, 12. What the how could it be it's a magnet? Magnets don't screw up the phones, huh? Sorry for my ignorance, I don't know. Hey, it's cheaper on Target. Oh, this one is. Here we go. Magnetic phone umbrella for sun, flexible. 50 SPF. It's also a very ugly baby blue. The black one's $4 more? It's 15% off, chat. Add to cart. What else do I have in my cart? Oh, right. Okay, so you guys know that we have point wells here, right? They go down about 20 feet. That's how we get water at about 20 feet. So we use a water treatment system and filtration system because when you're not as far down, it's more chance you get contaminants in the water. It's sand, so I mean it cleans pretty good, but our well by the garden has failed, so we want to drive a new one. I also think that would be a great stream, driving a new point well. Can you imagine how fun that would be if we drive a new point well and stream and get water out of it? Amazon has a well drive point kit for $250. And if I price out the same things, the same exact things on Menards, it's $280. So it's actually cheaper on Amazon, which I hate, but so I'm actually going to order this right now. Proceed to check out because I've had this in my cart for like a week. $0 shipping and handling. The umbrella will be here Saturday, so then we'll be able to use that for our next streams. And it looks like the point well will be here next week. Place order, dude. I'm in. You know, you guys are kind of bad influences. You kind of make me spend money sometimes. My payment will be in beer. Kenny P, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, your well is 800 feet. That's crazy, dude. Yeah. So if we did like a deep well, I think most people around here go to like 80 feet, 80 to 120 feet. That's it. Because we're in the sand, you know? Most of I've ever heard of residentially is 400. Just depends on where you live. I mean, if you live up in the mountains or a high elevation, you got to go further sometimes. If you don't have, you know, water sources nearby. You wait at my P.O. box? Well, I got something at my P.O. box that I need to go get, so. Yeah, so we're going to be back on Scum today, chat. Hopefully our car is still there. Shout out to those of you hanging out on YouTube. I have ads turned off on YouTube. I had considered turning them on just to see, out of curiosity, what I would make in a stream ad revenue-wise so I could compare it to Twitch. I might do that on Friday, and then I will turn it back off. I have no desire to have ads on YouTube. I'm just curious what the pay difference will be between Twitch and YouTube. Been giving Scum another try lately after watching you play. I really have to break the habit of fighting the puppets like zombies. When you see a puppet and you just run up to it and daisy and start punching it, nah, dude, they'll wreck your soul. Yep, it's a really bad habit to break. I'm excited to try drilling a well because if we drill a point well and we get water, I'm going to do a new one for the house. This tunnel that I have underneath here, the last section is tall enough for me to stand up, and it's sand. So I could just drill it right there. And then I wouldn't have to bend over to clean out the filters and stuff, you know what I mean? All right, let's get into some scum, chat. Don't forget to hit those share buttons. Media share is on every stream. We have those fun new alerts for when you, well, you can do them anytime you want, but if you do a media share as well, 1010, 1020, 1030, and 1040. Probably going to make some more too when I have time. But for now, let's hop into some Scum at 1080p and not 1440 because Scum is weird. Also, if you're on YouTube, we did turn on memberships. If you really enjoy the content, the only way I can do this is with your guys' support, but you don't owe me anything. Even those of you who are subbed on Kick, if you want to move that over to YouTube, you can leave it on Kick. It makes no difference to me. But if it just makes you feel better, because I'm actually active on YouTube now, you can join our memberships over there. It gives you ad-free viewing. If there are any ads, it gives you ad-free viewing on all my videos as well. You get emotes, and then, of course, you're helping keep the stream going. Hey, you go crooked over on the YouTubes. Yeah, Canthra, we got a quote on a 45-foot well, and they wanted $20,000. You can only drill here in the UP between, like, maybe late May, early June until maybe mid-October, so they're so backed up, they just charge an unbelievable amount of money. It pisses me off. I can't stand companies that do that, where they go, I don't really want to do the job, so I'm just going to mark you up 20%. I get why they do it. They're just saying, if I do it, I'm going to make extra money on it. But it's like, just say no. Just say you're too busy. Don't give me a quote for 20 grand to drill a well. I'd rather dig it with a shovel, for crying out loud. Money is just make-believe at this point. We're getting there, Matthias. The only way that I get more emotes on YouTube is more members, but I believe we actually have more members on YouTube than we do on Kick. I think we only have like 13 on Kick now. I think some people ended their Kick subs and brought them over to YouTube. Yeah, we're down to 13 on Kick, and on YouTube, stand by. On YouTube, we have 28. That's so amazing. Now, 10 of those were gifted because, or at least 10 of those were gifted because, who was that was in here the other day? Oh, crap, I forgot. It starts with a Z. They gifted 10 memberships. I would say about half of those are gifted, but still, it's freaking awesome, dude. Pro tip from YouTube: creators who mention memberships in their videos saw 3 times more members on average than those who didn't. Really? Tell people about a product and they knew about it more, huh? Who would have thought? Oh man, here's hoping our car is still there. If our car's not there, oh, that could get rough. I think the server will still be up for an hour and 15 minutes, so we're good. Thanks, Canthro. The only way I stream on Kick is if something happens to Twitch. I think if something were to happen to Twitch, I'd probably go full-time on Kick, with YouTube being a secondary. Simply because Kick has a creator program, and I think in the long run that would give us a better chance of surviving. And I don't want to be dramatic with the word surviving, but I mean the stream surviving. I think would have the best chance if I streamed on Kick and YouTube at the same time. But that's only if I end up having a problem with Twitch, so I'm not worried about it. Like if we're doing an IRL stream and I catch a coon and I shoot it in the face and then they ban me for some reason. I don't know. That'd be about the only reason I feel like something would happen with Twitch, or if they just shut the whole freaking website down. It's always possible too. Well, we look good. Why are we here? Dude, where's my car? If you lose your car, how do you find it? Dude, we haven't played this in a week. We might have lost our car. We might have lost our car. I'm probably dead. Thanks for hanging on the tubes. Like, subscribe. Okay, we might have to pull up the Scum stream from last week and see where I logged off. Otherwise, we are carless. And we got to wait for our car to spawn in, too. Sometimes it takes a minute, so I'm just going to chill. We're not in a PvP area, so I'm going to chill. I forgot we were heading to the city, if I remember correctly. We were heading to the city to do some looting and some PvPing. But we ran out of time during that stream, so let me pull up the past broadcast. Let's see here. Content. Video producer. Last Wednesday. Scum. Okay, I'm driving. This much scum in years. So. Shut up! Oh yeah, I got like the armor and stuff on my car. Looks like I'm driving a little further. Looks like I pulled over on the side of the road. And I do not look like what I look like right now, so that must not have been our last stream. What day was this from? What's today, the 23rd, so it should have been the 16th? Because that was the last time I played Scum, right? It was last Wednesday? Because then Thursday I took off because I did a 12-hour on Friday, and that was all my summer car. So you would think that would have been Wednesday. Why is it not giving me the date for this? Oh, that's July 10th. What do we want, the 16th? It's Wednesday today, right? It is Wednesday, yeah. Last Wednesday, I was outside. So that means last Tuesday was the last time I played Scum. Oh, great. It's nighttime. I'm watching this. 5:49 and it goes up to 5:53. Look at that big dumb idiot. Okay, we're right here, which is... So the city's PvP. No! Okay, that's right where I was. Let's go back just a little bit. Got out of my car. I mean, it's got to be right here. That's exactly where I was standing. I did close my door. And we were right here. Okay, all right. Well, we're in the right spot. I just don't know. It's been 8 days since I played. I wonder if my car is gone. You have to move a car every 7 days or it despawns. No! It's been 8! It's been 8! We lost our car? What was that thing, like 50 grand? Balls. Bucks the bearer of bad news today. JR, good morning. Good to see you. You lost your seaplane on that server? Ugh. See what happens when you go golfing? Dude, the cloud system is insane. Okay, so my title of my stream is Exploring This Scummy Map. That's going to be a lot tougher without a car. Oh, man, and everything in the car is gone, too. I had guns in there. Oh, man, I had some pretty good guns in there, chat. Oh, Oh, no, I understand the rule. It's good. It's good. It's good. It keeps crap from being everywhere, but I'm just heartbroken, dude. I'm heartbroken right now. Oh, man, that sucks. All right, well, we might as well go into town then. Oh, no! Oh, no! No, cousin, no! No, no, there's a tree! Oh, my, there was real panic and fear in my voice. That's what I'm doing inside right now, thinking about my car being gone. God dang it. Thor Spoon dropping a 10-20 bomber. LP's asking chat what day it is.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico? I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day!
Get
Hump
happy.
day!
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hump day! Thank you, Thor Spoon. Dude, will that commercial ever not be amazing? Did I register it? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. It's a server rule. I'll abide by it. We'll get another car. It's such a fantastic commercial, dude. That's gonna be around for such a long time. I had that woo-woo as a text alert on my phone. It was a serious jump scare. You had to take it off. Gosh, now I want to put that on an alert. I want to put that on a bid alert for like Wednesdays. Just a random bid alert. The Red House commercial too, yeah.
At the Red House, where black people and white people buy furniture.
Yo, Ace, 9 baby making months of servitude. I remember when 9 months was a long sub around here. Yo, Ace, thank you, dude. Hey, lurk away, man. I love that people love to lurk during the stream. Remember, I only ask the people to chat who can chat and the people who can't to lurk. That's great. I love it, dude. Ace, thanks for 9 months. Chat, make sure you show some love to Ace. Thank you, dude. We need TTS back on resubs. You can if you prime. But all you guys did was spam your 7s. 7. Chad, nobody told me I was running the wrong way. I thought we were in this together. Look at my local gas station got cans of the purple, chat. It's not good because I don't, need to be drinking energy drinks, but it just tastes so good. I don't even care about the energy. Caffeine does literally nothing for me, at least that I can tell. But man, do I love the flavor. Can of the purple. Just remember, if you drink a can of the purple, you gotta have your nuts hanging out. Monkey Boy, good morning. Good to see you. I actually thought about when you guys were spamming those 7s back in the day to add the Monica 7s for an alert. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we should change the maybe we should change the Monica's. So, JR, no, it's a thing, JR. It's a thing. Right now our 777s is the Simon from Die Hard with a Vengeance or whatever. We should change it. We should change it to have it to be Monica's 7s. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Monica's 7s, you must not have watched Friends. Which I never did either until I met my wife. Yo, SH, good morning. Romeo, good morning. Oh, and my base has got to be gone. We're basically starting over from scratch. Yeah, it's a real heartbreaker. If you guys don't know what I mean by the can of purple, it's from the movie Sex Drive, which I know is a very aggressive name, but it's just like American Pie. There's an old man who loves to drink a can of purple. So you want a can of purple? And he's got his nuts hanging out of the bottom of his boxers because he's an old dude who doesn't care anymore. We are homeless. We are currently homeless in this world of scum. This is the worst part about not having a car. Is I gotta freaking lay down. That was somebody's tractor? Oh, it is somebody's tractor. Nope, that's just a tractor. Alright, we are currently in a PvP zone, chat. Wait a minute, where's my, how many of those do I have? Oh, I only have 2 of those. Wait a minute, why do I only have a shotgun? Did I lose my AK? AK-15? I must have lost that. Oh, that sucks. It was in the car? What? I got 5 rounds in this shotgun. Wait, is this actually the city limits? Oh, it is. I didn't realize that. I'm a broken man right now. I got no home. I got no car. I got no primary. Our pets' heads are falling off. My dog pooped and then puked all over it. Or puked and then pooped all over it. I couldn't tell. It's been a rough day. Oh, I must have more than 2. Oh, I have 3. Oh, okay. But they can't take my birthday? I mean, they can if they kill me. Moon Pie, good morning. Good to see you, Moon Pie. They also, as a rule, go around and destroy bases under 45%. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. That's why I knew my base was probably toast, because I think the last time we played, it was at like 55, 60%. And I don't know how to make it better. I tried. I did the whole, whatever it is, refresh or renew or whatever it was, but it never changed like the building, so I guess I actually have to fix it. I don't think I've ever... Have I seen this grocery store before? Remember, we're in a PvP area. Honestly, if we die, we're like not even barely losing anything at this point. Oh, life's going good, Moon Pie. Chat's been missing you. So if we see anybody, I mean, it's pretty much engage. If we can. We're just going to try and check some military areas and then we'll try and get out of here and sell what we can. Try and get another car. Be a toolbox and then at the flag repair all. Oh, yeah, see, I did not know that. Meds are always good to sell. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if you guys weren't here for the intro, we had our first gigantic puke from our puppy. gigantic dookie followed by gigantic puke. Meat snack spicy. Timberwolf, good to see you. What happened to my car? I went too long without playing. We haven't played since last Tuesday. I didn't realize it had been that long. Some dirty soap, dude. What the heck? What's that sound? Oh, it's those giant ships. Oh, there's... Man! Holy crap, there's care packages all over the place. I need to go that way. Go! Man, I feel like care packages in the city is almost guaranteed PvP. Gosh, it sounded like they were getting really close to me there for a second. It'll ruin my day. Oh, really? I can't tell. Oh, you know what? We can't even... Oh, we have 5 unlocks we can do. So it's probably worth trying to hit this thing. Dude, this guy got War of the Worlds type feeling. I don't know if that's the right movie, but it's kind of how it feels. So I've got 5 screwdrivers. I've got 1, 2, 3 lock picks. So that means I need to make 2 more lock picks real quick. Microphone was in my way. Battle for Los Angeles? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, that was a good movie. That was a good just like... That was just a good battle movie, you know? We were just a light bleed. It goes away. Dang, it sounds like they're right on top of us, but they're not. Those things are loud as frick, dude. Like, how far away? Dude, they're kind of coming this way. Can they see through bushes? Oh man, they're kind of coming this way. Maybe I should make a run for this building. Oh gosh. Oh, I was in here and I walked right past this freaking thing. Right past this. Wow, I suck. It's like I gotta get back in scum mood. Scum mode, you know? I'm gonna go for it. 50 BMG, that's some money. Okay, weapon cleaning kit. We got plenty of time on this, by the way. Oh! Oh. Okay, we got some chunker armor. And a new helmet. Yeesh. Let's put this thing on. We're gonna be so slow with this new thing. Let's put this new backpack on. What is this? Oh yeah, paint. We were painting our car. Oh, we have a pistol too. Oh, okay. Can I put the helmet mask up? So then I'll use this bag. I got Crocs on, for crying out loud. I'm an anti-Croc. M-Dubs, good to see you. Yo, Soft Rock Riot, good morning. Dude, this is so much more eerie with those things outside. Oh, we got an AK, baby. We got an AK with suppressor, optic, ammo, mags. Oh man, that's huge. We'll get this loaded up. Someone made Crocs from cast iron. What the heck? Think if your little eyeball icon on the left is not blue, then you're hidden. Like it shows the sound that you're making on the indicator. Yeah. So if I'm hidden, it doesn't really matter where I'm hidden. I'm just hidden. Yeah, that little AK tactical reload. And that's it. I can't do this last one because I don't have a screwdriver. So there wasn't really anything else to grab. I mean, I don't even really need that. I could just put this right here. Having an extra backpack would be nice, but I'm not going to sit there and carry a backpack around with nothing. You don't own an AK? Oh man, AKs you can get like I mean PSA, the PSA AK, they've got their AKs, dude. They're like $600. Mine is a Century Arms, which some people have dogged Century Arms. I've never had a problem. I have not one time cleaned my AK. I've probably owned, or that AK. I probably owned that AK for over a decade now, and I've never cleaned it, and it's never malfunctioned. I've got a few AKs, and that Century Arms AK is the cheapest, most plain Jane, and I've never had an issue with it. Time left? Plenty. I'm just loading up my mags real quick. Well, not that quick. The old Tater K misfire on the first trigger pull. Bought that Saloon Sim game, a bit rough around the edges, but interesting. We'll see how it progresses. Let me know. I need a bobby pin, not a screwdriver. You need a screwdriver and... Well, right. I need a lockpick. I need one more lock. You're right, because I do have one more screwdriver. I don't know how I got that math wrong. Thanks, Whitey. I don't know how I got that math wrong. Tater 47. Ooh, the big boy screwdriver. Ooh, advanced lockpicks. Sick. Fuses. And what's with the crowbars? What do crowbars do for you? It's got to be like, is that like popping things open? You can force any lock, it just takes time. Is it worth? Crowbars are better than lockpicks. Alright, we'll take it with us. Dude, we are going to be so overweight. Any of the players know the timer's ticking down? No, because the timer's on the inside. Man, look how I look now. I'm like a walking tank. Alright, so it's time to get out of here then. I think I grabbed everything, because these are all the same, right? Yeah. And a weapon cleaning kit. I guess that's really worth grabbing. These are probably worth money too, eh? I mean, everything's worth money. Just keep the one? Okay. Somebody else can have the other one. That'll help a little bit with the weight. You can get in trouble, Acadia. Only problem with AK in today's market is the ammo started to find is steel case 7239 is just as expensive as brass. Case 223556. Dude, I haven't bought ammo in years, but usually Tula is what I buy. It's dirty, but running it through an AK, it don't care. I know I need to get out of here, but they're kind of freaking me out, so. Let's see here. Rifle ammo, 7.62 cost per round. So it looks like at bulkammo.com you can get 1,000 rounds of 7.62 for $4.60, so 46 cents a round. That is absolute garbage. Dude, I bought my 7.62 at like 28 cents a round. The last time I bought ammo. I mean, it was a while ago. It was before Rona, but still. Holy crap. 46 cents a round for 7.62 That is garbage. I use bulk ammo and SG ammo. Well, I mean, I might not anymore. It's literally been like 5-6 years since I've ordered ammo. I just want to look at this one real quick. Rifle ammo. 7.62 Price per round low to high. Yeah, the cheapest on SG ammo is 50 cents a round. That's garbage, dude. That's freaking garbage. Okay, we ready? Oh gosh, I can't run. I can't run. Oh, chat, this is going to be awful. I'm not going to be able to run at all because I'm too heavy. Yeah, Katie, that'd be tough, dude. Tula's great ammo before COVID at $7 per 40 rounds. Now it's double. What the frick, dude? Dude. I want to rant, but I'm not gonna. Yo, Perry, good to see you. Well, I want to go check these other things, but without a car, dude, we're kind of strapped. Like, literally. We are way overweight. Is there anything that we can drop that isn't really going to gain us any money, but is super freaking heavy? Not really. I mean, kind of everything's worth money. I just realized that I had open finger gloves on and it didn't affect my lockpicking at all. I thought they did. I knew they affected it less than regular gloves, but it didn't affect mine at all. Scum's good, period, but I freaking lost my base and my car because I haven't played since last Tuesday. Oh, dang, Bucks, that's sick. He said he found a 50-gallon drum full of Tula. 7.6239. And some people won't shoot that. Dude, I'll shoot it. I don't care how old ammo is, as long as it looks solid. Like, it doesn't look like it's going to have some massive failure. Holy stream elements dump on YouTube. Those all go off at the same time? Yeah, period. I just didn't. They changed some rules. Anything under 50% on your base, they're going to delete because the server's running so bad. And then if you don't interact with your car for 7 days, it despawns. Plus all the stuff in it. And this is day 8. We should be partnering with Palmetto State Armory, gal darn it. All right, we want to run. So basically, Chad, I just got to run away. And we just got to run. Oh, it still says I have a house. Oh, I probably have the flag, but I don't have the... Okay, well, we'll see. I basically just got to run south. That's that way. And by run, I mean skedaddle. Because this is as fast as I could go. We just got to skedaddle out of here, chat. I'm hoping once we get out of the PvP area... Oh, I hate this helmet. It's making everything look blurry because I'm sweating. Ugh, it's making the game look like garbage. Like the game just went to like 360p. I gotta take that off. That's a big helmet. Oh crap. Oh crap. Did you hear that, chat? No, it's NPCs. Oh, they're down there. Oh, they're low level. I'd be surprised if they even have any guns. I'm not even gonna waste my ammo on them. Ooh, that was a hard little pause there. I've got some tuna can. 7254 hour from the Cuban Missile Crisis. It works great. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we are out of the PvP zone, so we don't have to worry about players shooting us now. So now I'm hoping we're going to run into a player. Maybe they'll give me a freaking ride, dude. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a jaunt. The running looks good in this game. It's a little hitchy. The sprinting looks ridiculous. Watching people sprint around looks stupid. Whining, are you here? What the heck? I just looked over and it said Whine It 22 minutes ago. Resubscribe for 107 months. I don't even remember that going off. Whine It, if you're out there, dude, thank you so much for 107 months. Almost 9 years, dude. Thank you so much, Whine It. I'm sorry I missed you. God darn it. That must have been the care package blowing up. Oof. Maybe I won't go. I mean, I'm packed solid. I basically can't take any more stuff. Like, I wish this guy was here to fly me to my base. Am I gonna try and build another base? My sole goal right now is to get another car. Ooh, we might have to figure something out with Stream Elements and why that's dumping 8 messages at a time, like every few minutes. It's too much and it's bumping my chat. Why are all those going off at the same time? Here, let me, oh, I can't. I'd have to do that on this computer.
Oh, really? A sub right now? Hello, nerds.
Yo, Hoder, 78 months of servitude. Hoder, it's good to see you, man. 6.5 years. Thank you, Hoder. Appreciate you. And Clash, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hey, we got a great community here. Chat, spam some emotes. 78 months. For old Hoder. Here, let me, I'm gonna log into my YouTube. Man, this game just does not like to be minimized. Let me log, not my YouTube, my, Stream Elements YouTube. I still got to get an alert made for YouTube when someone joins our channel membership. Z-Kev, that's who it was. Z-Kev dropped a bunch of love on us the other day. Let's tell the bot to leave, and now he can join. And maybe that'll fix him. And at some point, I got to make a new alert. At some point, I got to make a new alert for YouTube. It'll probably be... If someone joins our membership on YouTube, it'll probably be the... full half knuckle would be my guess. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, sorry. Wicked Spuddles. Dang it, dude, I missed Whine It. He's already gone. Mother fricker. Ah. Dude, Grape Celsius tastes like purple Smarties. That's really good. Yo, I'm gonna call you Alpha. Alpha, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us. Jeez, I thought I was about to get run over. Well, we're making progress. It's not a lot of progress, but it's progress. You just gotta get to here. It's gonna take a little bit. Well, we had a freaking bicycle or something. Hopefully, this server's still really popular. But this is about the best time to play because it's not like full all the time. Hopefully it'll be a little bit easier to buy a car. Because remember, there's like limits. You can't buy a car if there's too many cars on the map. We got lucky last time we were able to buy a car, so hopefully it won't be so bad this time. What in the world, Stream Elements? It must be a setting when there's so many chats. No, because none of this chatting is even happening on YouTube. YouTube is literally just Stream Elements. And a couple of chats from Celine and Timberwolf, and that's about it. We might have to, however those commands were made, they must have been put on a timer or something. If I look at my YouTube chat, it's literally just straight spam. Yeah, we gotta do something about that. It's dumping commands from earlier in the same... What do you mean from earlier? It just looks like it's dumping every single one that you've made so far. If you're watching on YouTube, sorry about the chat spam. That was perfect time to get into a bush. It's probably a Stream Elements issue. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, to switch the... Actually, you might want to leave your chat on top chat. It might not show those Stream Elements spams. Yeah, Mulligan, tell them about that spam. I gotta look up, see if I missed anything. At least our stamina recovers really fast. Really fast. That's a tall boy can. You can tell because it doesn't look tiny. Oh, yeah. Well, a beer's 12 ounces, and this is 16 ounces, yeah. That's like a normal beer can in your guys' hands. You're near my base, I'll come back and give you a lift. Yo, show off, good to see you, dude. How old is this character? This character's not that old. Like game time wise, probably just a handful of hours, maybe one day, like one session. We died. We went in one of those abandoned bunkers, and we got overwhelmed by those freaking knife dudes or whatever they are.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Ooh, we got some love over on Kick. Matthew celebrating 30 months? What? Wait a minute. Wait, 21 hours ago it says Matthias celebrated 26 months. And now it says Matthias just celebrated 30 months. What the heck, Matthias? What you doing over there, Matthias? Just skipping months? Yo, Foxtrot, good to see you, dude. Even Kick is losing his mind, yeah. Well, either way, Matthias, you know I appreciate you. There's no way it's been 30 months. It's got to be the 26 months. Thank you, Matthias. Romeo. Yeah, Romeo. Yeah. Thank you, Romeo. There you go, Matthias. Up, you've been in Michigan for 4 weeks and the wife is already Zillow scrolling. We should get a summer cabin. I'm going to have to start grinding. There's actually a couple cabins for sale up in the UP right now that are relatively affordable because they're a ways off the road. Some of them have power, some of them don't. There's actually a place for sale right now that I would consider buying if I could buy and keep this place. It's set up way more for what we want to do. Like, we love where we live now. We love that it's buried in the woods, but it's tough because 98% of my property is covered by thick forest. So doing things like setting up animal pens and expanding for, you know, cows and pigs and things like that, it's tough to do when you only have 2% of your property cleared out. At best, I don't even know if it's that much. But We ain't got the money for something like that, and I love where I live. The wife really wants to invest into a backhoe to help me pull stumps so that we can keep clearing trees. I can drop trees. You know, if I go out there for, say we did a 5-hour stream where I just dropped trees the entire time. I mean, I could drop a lot of trees, but I need equipment to dig up the stumps. So she's probably right. Because we want to do this, I probably should be looking at a backhoe. I'm just so worried that I'm going to finally pull the trigger on one and all the hydraulic lines and they're just going to blow out and I'm going to be screwed. Are we traversing the whole map? I lost my car, senor, so map travel's on hold for a minute. We're just trying to get back to the base. I mean, burning the stumps is an okay idea. You know, we have sand here, so I'm not really worried about burning underground. But when you're talking like 50, 60, 70 stumps. Yeah, I didn't know if it'd be better to get a backhoe and dig up the stumps or get a attachment that grinds the stumps. All I know is I paid a guy from church $1,000 to pull like 20. He was here for like 3 hours. And I'm like, man, if I give this guy $1,000 every time he has to pull stumps for 3 hours, I might as well just buy an old backhoe. I'm looking at an old Ford. It's a 1978 Ford 550, which is a backhoe. So it's a tractor with a bucket and a backhoe on the back, and they want $5,000 for it. It's like, man, if we bought something like that for $5,000 and then cut trees down and pulled stumps and did all that, I could probably sell it for $5,000 when I'm done, you know, as long as I don't break anything and I maintain it. But I just don't know these people that just have that money to just throw around like it's nothing. Could pull an El Presador and just run into the trees. They're pretty thick. You like skinny dead trees, but what kind of equipment did he use? He has a mini excavator. A mini excavator. His mini excavator was probably like $60,000. New. It's not that mini, but it's still considered a mini. Need the barn, Gabby. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, the 310C loaders, I've seen those. They're so far out of my price range. I have to imagine that $5,100 bid's going to be into the 20s by the time that auction is done. I've never done an auction before. They're kind of intimidating. Oh, dang, that one's got a bunch of hooks on the bucket. That's got a huge bucket on the loader, too.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Whoa, 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 I can hear somebody. Wait, it's a tractor. I don't think I can ride in a tractor. Hello? 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 Was that another kick? It was Jay Black. Thank you, Jay Black. Thanks for lurking, dude. Hello there.
Hello.
Am I able to get a ride in that, or is it a onesie?
That's what I come back for, to get you.
Oh. What do I do? Just hop on?
I think I gotta take the lock off and then you can get in the back.
Oh, no kidding. This must be Show Off. I didn't know Show Off had an accent.
Go in and get in.
I'll just ride back here. I'm sure it'll be fine. You're saving me so much time. You're amazing.
go in the trader or your bases?
Trader will be just fine. Yo, look at this chat. Oh, it's in Saginaw. Dude, I don't even know if my trailer only holds 14,000 pounds. I wonder how heavy this thing is. Oh, it's only a 65 horse. No kidding. Engine leaks. Reverser leaks. Unit does not want to move forward when it's cold. Bucket missing teeth. Rust, dents, chips, scrapes, scratches. It didn't give me a weight? So there's an item surcharge, a sales tax. Must be picked up by August 5th. Huh. Well, it looks cool. I think still in its current condition, it's probably like 15 to 20 grand. Which is nuts. Unit does not want to move forward when it's cold. That sounds like a hydraulic pump issue. I assume it's a hydrostatic. That sounds expensive, tech guy.
I just need to put some fuel in.
No problem. I'm glad you told me. I would have thought you were getting out to touch my butt or something. Oh no, the backhoe I had saved is gone. They must have sold. I hate it when people just remove things instead of marking them as sold. Because then you're like, where the frick did that go? Well, I guess maybe it didn't sell. Maybe they just deleted it. It's just like, I want a skid steer for all the things I want to do for a skid steer, and I want a backhoe so I can dig up all these stumps. I still need my tractor to do all that stuff. You know what I mean? I need another tractor to run my processor. That's so freaking dumb. Oh, here it is. Oh, it did sell! Mother flipper! And of course, there's another one that I looked at that's $3,000 more. For like the same thing, for the same year, the same everything, of course. So this is what I was looking at too. Still a Ford 550. It's cool looking too. Jet, 18 months of servitude. Thank you, Jet. Thanks for 18 months, man. Thanks for still being around, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, but this one's $8,500. I can't afford that. I mean, I couldn't afford the 5 either, but... Dude, look how much time we're saving, dude. Yeah, I could take stumps out with that, yeah. Yeah. So you cut the tree down and you leave like 2 feet of stump. And then you actually, With a backhoe, you don't even have to do that. With a backhoe, you dig out one side of the tree and then the sides of the tree, and then you just push it. And if you're a backhoe, you got enough girth behind it, you just push the thing over. And then you cut the stump off, the stump falls back into the hole. And you just finish digging out the stump, and then you're on your way. You could move to an apartment, need none of that equipment.
How about new?
Yo, Weasel, good to see you. 7K, good to see you, dude. That's what you grew up learning? Oh, that's cool, 7K. What's up, brother? You need pants on. You can't ride without pants. Huh? I'm riding on the back of it. There's a guy driving it. So you need to go put pants on. No, they are. It's a tractor. Somebody else is driving. I'm riding on the back. Go get pants on, please. And then I'll help you with your four-wheeler. Yeah, Stream Elements is doing a bunch of spam on YouTube. Sorry, Chucky. No, he needs to put pants on because he wants to ride his four-wheeler. He's in shorts. Yeah, the spare tire stump pull. It can work on smaller stumps, yeah. It's also super dangerous, but it's a lot cheaper than a backhoe. The other nice thing about a backhoe is we can run water lines. I can run power out to the sauna. But remember, I want you guys to remember one thing. Keep in mind. You are sitting here listening to someone speak their inner thoughts out all day. And so when I see something and I'm like, oh, that could really help me, and I talk about it out loud, it seems like LP always wants. I do, but I almost never act on any of this stuff. It's just thoughts that come out because you guys are here for everything. The inner and outer thoughts. That's true, Mr. Pepper. Thermite's cheaper. Maybe not as... Well, I'd say maybe not as fun, but that could be as fun. I'm an internet window shopper. I'm a... Hey, this could be a really good idea. And maybe we can make it work. And then it just... You know... You make it work without it. Yeah, the Bad Boys. I've actually heard some good things about the Bad Boy mowers. And now they've gotten into compact tractors too. Yeah. I haven't looked into who actually makes the Bad Boys, because usually it's somebody else. It's usually like a Korean tractor or something like that. Chinese tractor, and they put a different name on it. Yeah, I want a ton of stuff I'll never have, so I hope you guys don't take that like I'm never satisfied. I'm always looking, but
ads do suck.
It's just ideas.
That'd be nice. Which one do you want to...
You're gonna be nice, what?
I said, which one do you want? The tractor or the quad?
No, you can't give me your vehicle.
I got the quad that's over there is mine, or this tractor. You can borrow one until you get sorted.
Oh, the four-wheeler then. And yes, borrow. So you come get it whenever you want it. Man, you're spoiling the crap out of me right now. You're saving me so many steps. Bobby B. Yo, Swiss, good to see you. He does sound very distinguished, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure this is show off. Bad Boy tractors are Korea. I figured it's probably the same as Branson. They kind of look similar to Branson.
Right, there's a lock here on the floor somewhere.
I got it.
Right, so you should be able to use it and lock it then.
You are Show Off, right?
Yep, that's me.
Dude, Show Off, thanks for taking care of me. You come back and get this whenever you want. And you know there's a chance that this might actually explode at some point. You might not get it back.
That's right, I lost my tractor yesterday. Coming round the corner down there, we bumped into the guardrail and fell in the river.
Okay, at least it's not just me. Thank you, Show Off. You're saving me a ton of time.
Yeah, no worries.
Have fun, dude.
And yeah.
Man, Show Off has an amazing accent. I've never heard Show Off before. Show Off's been watching for years, man. Long time. I've never heard him before. That's cool. That's a little treat for me. What do you do? Take off your backpack when you get on this thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, sit there, you idiot. How the heck do you switch seats? Oh my gosh, I could shoot from this thing? Oh, I can't. I can just hold my gun. Oh, I can! Alright, let's go back to the base. Yeah, Rural King tractor, same thing, yeah. Hey, Joe, welcome. It's both. It's got PvP areas and PvE areas. We're obviously in a PvE area. Haha, peppered. I already missed my car, but this is way better than walking. Yeah, the Yanmars, which is basically like a Cummins. I mean, it basically is a Cummins. Yeah, it's the same thing Branson uses. The only problem with getting things made out of South Korea, like Branson, Bad Boys, you know, those different brands, is it takes forever to get parts sometimes. I always wanted to own a Branson. Like, since my last Branson, I was like, oh man, I want to get a cab Branson. Well, man, it can be really tough to get parts sometimes. It depends on what breaks, but... I remember once I just needed a radiator cap, and it took like 2 weeks to get here because it was coming from Korea. Alright, let's go sell some of this crap off. Man, the nice thing about these is you don't really have to... The nice thing about these is you don't really have to, close, you don't have to close the door. Ask guy how many spark plugs his Cummins had. He answered. He was wrong.
Hell yeah. If you're trying to rob the place,
Alright, sell the shotgun, sell that, sell that. I actually kind of want to sell the armor too. So, ooh, man. Oh, dang, dude, these are worth a shotgun? Wow, that's pretty awesome. Hey, chat, can you guys stand by real quick while I run outside? I'm going to help Lincoln get his four-wheeler started. I'll be right back. Holy. Oh, wow. It's like complete silence right here. What do I gotta do? Pee or something? What did I just do? No, I didn't pee. What the heck was that?
Welcome, stranger.
What happened, chat? I'm too hot? Oh. Oh, just from all the crap I've got on?
Guns come unloaded.
Thought I died or something.
Security reasons. Obviously.
Alright, let's sell this crap.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Man, they really should give him more lines to say. Okay, we're selling these, selling all these. I can't believe this armored vest is only $1,000. Man, I would have thought that would have been way more. We'll keep one weapon cleaning kit. Got the shotgun in there, and then I think I'm gonna sell this armor. It's just too heavy. I just don't want it. So that's 7,000. And we'll sell this. So that's a little over 8,000. And then that's probably good, right? So that'll put us up over 20 grand. Sweet. Yeah, I saw we're thirsty. I think I got water right here. Yeah. Sorry, my son hasn't really figured out how to start his four-wheeler when it's cold. Not cold like it's warm today, but like first startup of the day. It's kind of weird. You know, it's carbureted, so you don't really need to choke because it's warm outside. And he's got an electric start on it, so he just holds the electric start. But it's got a little primer on it because those things lose prime all the time. And you got to like just pump the primer a couple times and it usually fires up, but he keeps forgetting that. So I just had to run out and help him real quick. It is actually pretty warm today, again, for us. Everything is always relevant to ourselves, you know. It is currently 80 degrees. So it's pretty warm out. I mean, again, that's like 80 degrees to us. And let's see here. The humidity is... Oh, man, he's going to waste all my pictures. 80 degrees. It's supposed to storm. It's supposed to start storming any minute. Like, well, within the next hour or so. And it is 75% humidity. Feels like 82. 98% chance of rain. Top of the hour. I did find a key card. Is that worth selling, do you think? Oh, what the heck? Did I actually pass out? How did nobody tell me that? So I'm just standing here. And then my screen goes gray and I just pass out on the floor. Wow, I legit thought I was dead. I would have legit thought I was dead. People can loot you when you pass out. I think that's against the rules on this server in a PvE area. Ghost Wasteland, good to see you. Oh, this is 25. That's why it looks so stupid. So I passed out? From being too hot, eh? Alright. And from being dehydrated, I'm guessing. What are people going to add to your inventory? Probably. I freaking passed out. That's funny. Pinky's up, chat. I'm drinking berry lemonade. Holy mama. The wife had this one in the freezer. That is 1 degree below frozen solid. Oh, that is refreshing. That is refreshing, chat. All right, server's back up. Jumping in. Server restart time seemed to be a little quicker. That's pretty refreshing, dude. I just wasn't expecting it. Well, you drank that, it's like I had a double shot. It just shocked me. Now that you mention it, I do have Bible study later. Myth, 89 months of servitude. Holy crap, chat. I missed Perfect Weapon 12 minutes ago. Perfect Weapon, 103 months in that prime. Thank you, Perfect Weapon. And I missed Myth, 89 months, 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Perfect Weapon and Myth. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for your support, keeping the stream going. You can subscribe on Twitch. You can also join our membership on YouTube. Media shares. Don't forget we got new alerts at 10:10, 10:20, 10:30, and 10:40. And as always, you don't owe me nothing, so that's all extra. Yeah, I don't think I got any vodka here. Oh, actually, you know what? I think why am I still sweaty? Huh. I don't even feel like I'm wearing that much. I guess I could take my tactical sweater off? Should help. I think my mom brought one of those massive gallons of Kirkland vodka because my wife makes tinctures with it. My wife also has me blasting on her phone. Take off my socks and my underwear. Timberwolf? Dang! What's up, wife? Yeah, one of these guys. What is this? This is a gallon, isn't it? No, it's got to be a half gallon. I used to know these things back in the day when I bought Captain Morgan by the half gallon. Well, I mean, I don't have Bible study for 6 hours yet, so. Yeah. Oh, gosh, I'm slippery. Chat. Shh. Not while I'm pouring. And no, tinctures was not code for my wife making drinks. No, she actually makes tinctures. That was a little more than I intended. Boy, you really got to pay attention when you're pouring vodka into something. You stop paying attention for about 2 seconds, and your single shot goes to a double pretty quick. I got 6 hours, Chad. I'm fine. Apparently our face is going to get a little warm and fuzzy today. That was unplanned. All right. Okay, we need to go to the bank. Hey, maybe my headlights will last longer on this thing. No, not my reverse lights. Oh.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Let's see here. Sell. We just sell 77. Oh, I thought it was way better than that. I'm keeping those. Screw you. Also, I forgot to sell this BMG. Buzz Bible Study is a good time. We're going through 1st and 2nd Kings right now, which is King Solomon. And it's been interesting so far. Who the frick closes the door? Was it me?
If you try, guns come unloaded.
Look at that, chat.
Obviously.
Oh, baby. How did I miss that last time?
That thing registered.
That box of BMG ammo is $8 grand. That's how much I made on everything else combined, dude. Boom. Oh, that was huge, dude. Sick. No car damage in PvE at the moment. Oh, really? Freaking tell that to my headlights. $8 grand for a box of BMG, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, that time I close the door. Yo, Zany Cam, good to see you. Yeah, we're going through 1st and 2nd Kings because, you know, Israel demanded from God that they needed a king. And God didn't want to give them a king. So he gave him a king anyway, because that's what God does. He gives us free will and he gives us our desires, even if they're wrong. It didn't work out great for Israel. King after king after king after king led them astray. And it did not turn out well for them. Still kind of isn't. Still kind of isn't. So I don't know. Maybe 1st and 2nd Kings will be a little juicier now that I'm getting juiced up. They turned out vehicle damage for PvE on Monday. Ho ho! So my headlights are safe. Nice. Good to see you, Rich Towel. Oh, we're doing good, dude. We added a little Kirkland Costco brand vodka to our sparkling ice. Allegedly. Allegedly. It's hard to dry your clothes and you can get foot rot. Yeah, I did know about the foot rot thing. All right, let's deposit this money. So we're going 16,365. All right, we got 28 grand in the bank. If I remember correctly, that car is 50, right? So we're over halfway back to getting our a new car. Let me check to see if there's any available too. I think that's right over here. Man, I'm gonna have to remember that I have a 4-wheeler. Hello. Do they still do No Mech Monday on this server? What? That's a thing? I guess I wouldn't know because I'm always playing my car on Mondays. Pretty sure the PvE damage is only for people you'll still damage the car. Well, we'll find out eventually. Well, now that we already owned this car. Nope. No Volkswagens in stock. That sucks. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. No Volkswagens. No Leica. No trucks. Well, that sucks. Nope, not possible, Zach. Good morning. No Mech Mondays? Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, being a lightweight is not a bad thing. When did we start making fun of people because they got buzzed after 2 or 3 beers or a beer or a shot? Doesn't that seem like a good thing? It's cheaper? I don't know. That just seems like a good thing to me. Like, you can have a good time on $10? How in the world is that a bad thing? If I drink a beer, like a regular 5% beer, I won't feel anything. If I chug a beer really fast, I might get that, you know, that feeling in your face you get when you just kind of, you get that like 1%, but it goes away almost instantly. If I drink 2 or 3 beers like within an hour, I'll get like a warm fuzzy face for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. But if I just drank beer all day and drank, let's say, a beer an hour, I'll never feel anything. A good time for $10 sounds glorious. Yeah, JR, that's ZJ territory. Okay, so
See you later.
hello, Rain. So it doesn't look like we're buying a car anytime soon, so we might as well just grind this 4-wheeler. Might as well just grind this 4-wheeler for now. Run back and forth selling stuff. I lost it, Zach, because we didn't play since last Tuesday, and apparently one of the rules is 7 days. If a car is not interacted with within 7 days, it despawns. Yeah, someone will sell a car, I guess. How do you... Man, that just seems so sketchy. Like, yeah, give me 30 grand for this car, so then I got to get 30 grand cash and give it to him, right? Sounds so sketchy. My wife jokes that I'm not a cheap date. It takes quite a bit to get the big guy buzzing. Yo, Zeus, good to see you, dude. Fink, great to see you as well. Jeez. Dude, I love that you can put a plow on the front of this thing. What the heck? I just didn't know if there's any upgrades I want to throw on this thing. Oh my gosh, you can put a spiked plow on the front of this thing? Dude, look at the wheel armor. That's so cool. Dude, I'm gonna buy this. How you can put a spiked plow on the front? Or hand guards. Put spikes on it too if you remove the body and add the military body. Oh, you need the military body for that? Oh. Oh, that's 3,700. Wait, it doesn't have the military body?
What do you want?
Oh, this is cool. It looks like a goddamn Jeep. Oh, that's a regular body. Okay. I didn't know if I could, like, add storage to this thing. I guess I don't know how much storage it has. That's probably plenty of storage for what we're doing. Gotta watch on here because of ads. Twitch sub is out until hopefully Friday. Honestly, Magic, that's one of the perks, dude. I don't run any ads on YouTube. I might run ads on YouTube on Friday. Because I want to see what a 5-hour stream pays in ads on YouTube versus Twitch. I know that Asmongold just did that video where he made $290,000 on Kick and $30,000 on Twitch in a month. But Kick doesn't run ads, so there's no comparison there. So I want to see if I do a 6-hour stream running the same amount of ads on both platforms, which one's going to pay more. I don't care. It's not significant for me. I mean, I don't care about the money. It's not significant for me. $9 a day, though is, you know, 150 bucks a month. It's just not like a life-changing amount of money. I'm just curious. But other than that, I'm not going to have ads on the stream. So. I'm going to put soap in here. Is there anything that these SIGs do? Like, are they worth any money or anything? I don't think I've seen anybody that'll actually buy them. Let's put extra safety pins in here, extra battery in here. And then this key card. Is this worth selling? Looks like it's key card that opens every door in a specific bunker, kill box doors included. A1 bunker. Opens up all doors in the A1 bunker. Does that mean we're going to the A1 bunker? I'm just trying to make some room. We'll put this one. I should probably keep both of those on me. A little bit of extra 76239. This down here. This over here. I'm just trying to make room. Vitamins. I'm going to eat a vitamin. We got bandages. When I didn't have a sub, Patriot paid for my sub just so I didn't have to watch ads. And I'll do that for anybody. That still stands. I mean, I'm going to suggest people watch on YouTube as well. Because now that we have that option. Yeah, I just want to see what the... So like I said, I make about $7 a day on ads. I'll just want to see what it's like on YouTube. So I'll probably do that either tomorrow or on Friday. I'm not geared for that bunker. Oh, the one in A1? Oh, dang. That's a PvP bunker. It must be... Is that this one right here? Yeah, we probably won't go to that one. So then put the key card in here. Just general for the SIGs? Okay. We did get a new puppy, Boss Biz, yeah. He's a pit blue tick coonhound. He's awesome. He pooped and puked in the kitchen. I don't know if he pooped and then puked on it or if he puked and then pooped on it, but they were in the same pile. Found out he's got worms. But honestly, for a puppy that we've had for this is our 4th day, honestly, he's awesome. He loves to lay on the couch. He loves to cuddle. He's super funny. His ears are floppy. He is dramatic. He likes to flop on the couch. He loves to, when I sit on the couch, leap from the floor onto the couch, full sprint, and absolute Superman dive onto my chest and then start licking my face. Yeah, he definitely looks more coon than he does pit. He has got feet the size of Ray Ray, full-sized already, dude. He has got some massive feet. His favorite toy is a duck that goes... So I'm going to be getting one of those training ducks when I start doing fetch with him. See if he'll bring him back. Yeah, we found out. And like I said, I'm kind of glad he pooped in the kitchen. Could have done without the puke. But it just let us know that he's got worms and that's why he's been so hungry. And that's why he was eating grass and all that stuff. So makes you think how you could go so long without a dog. Well, I mean... It is definitely an inconvenience, but I know that eventually he's going to be fine. He's not going to be pooping and peeing and puking in the house forever. You know, I know eventually he'll get squared away. And then obviously all this will be worth it. Yeah, it's almost inevitable for puppies to get worms. Goodbye. I don't know if anyone would want to play a $6 round of golf. I do. The only course within an hour of me is out of control, dude. Legit just out of control. Ugh. Nope, no upgrades. I'm still kind of saving my money for a car. So, I don't know about y'all, But these care packages seem to be the best place to loot. I kind of want to go back to the city. The bunkers have kind of been lame lately. So I think I'm going to drive back towards the city. It's kind of far, but it's not that bad with a four-wheeler. And he gave it to me with full fuel. Closest golf course, U.S. meth heads in the tent, less than 100 yards away. Are they good at golf? It just annoys me, like, our course just raised the rates again. They raised the membership fees, the cart fees, the green fee. They raised everything again for the second year in a row. And I'm just like, why do we have golf courses that are still offering $25 for 18 in a cart? Because they want people to be able to play, and they're making money, but just not that much. And you have these freaking a-holes. They're saying, oh, we have to pay more. This is expensive to run this place. It's like, maybe you just suck at running your business. And you're selfish. Like, you're putting on this camp to get young people in. This is what annoys me the most. It's like you're putting on this camp that Lincoln goes to get young people interested in golf, and these same young people have been priced out of your golf course. They're not even going to be able to play by the time they get older. They're not going to be able to afford it. Bunch of idiots. I'm sure FERT costs have gone up and seed costs have gone up, and you got to pay all your maintenance people more because everybody wants more money for doing less. I get all that, but there's courses figuring it out. Freaking figured out. Ooh, dude, I like driving my car more, for sure. I feel more fast and furious-y. Yeah, it's not just golf either. Everything is. Chat, I'm assuming most of us watching the stream are probably middle America, I'm guessing. You know? Our socioeconomic status is probably... Some of us are probably lower, and some of us are probably medium. You know? And at this point, is there really a difference? We're not going to be able to do anything fun eventually, chat. I worked as a chef at a golf club. That was $75,000 a year. God dang. Gyro Monkey, 4 years, 48 months. Hey, thanks for the 4 years, Gyro Monkey. Thanks for keeping us going, dude. Chat, make sure you show some love to Gyro. You're in South Africa? That's awesome, though. I love that. And I'm out here calling you Safa. I'll ask you what everybody else asks you. How's Elon? Damn. Well, I wish she'd start helping out around here, pulling his weight. I should ask my millionaire dad if he would help me build a golf course. They say you need about 80 acres to build a golf course, chat. Not like I've got. Mine's 99% forest, but... Yo, if he helped me build a course, I'd call him Daddy again. Might have to have some more Kirkland vodka before I do, but... Is this a river up here? No, okay. Wow. This thing stops on a dime, though. Ow. It actually hurt me. Actually, my wife and I have talked about doing a 9-hole putt-putt course. Just for fun. Artificial turf is actually pretty expensive, but if there's one area in my game that's guaranteed to bring you lower scores, it's putting. In my opinion, the easiest strokes to gain in golf are through putting. Because most of us putt 35 times around, 30, 35 times around. And a really good scratch golfer is probably going to putt, what, 22, 23 times around. So it's like there's 15 strokes just right there, you know? If you can go from having a 3-putt, 3-4 times every 18 to no 3 putts, I mean, that alone could take you from a 90 to an 85, you know? Dude, anything within 100 yards, Zach? Yeah, that's what I've been working on. I really think that's what's brought my score down, is getting better within 100 yards. Yo, Tech, 11 months of servitude. Thank you, Tech. One more month till 1 year. Tech, hope you're having a good day. Thanks for still being around. So there's definitely been times where I'm like, man, I could just some 2x4s and some 2x4s and some OSB, and I could just build like a 25-foot long putting hole with a couple little ridges in it. Probably pretty inexpensive and have a year-round putt-putt. Well, if I keep the snow off of it. And I feel like this is taking me forever, and I'm just going straight north. Man, it's hard to see those logs. Yo, thank you, Rich Tom. I'm waiting on one other thing from Lord of the Toilet. So I'll probably have it next week. First thing next week.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Yo, Marge, 21 months in that prime. Marge? 21 months in that prime. Thanks, Marge. 3 more months till 2 years. Chat, make sure you show some love to Marge. We're probably close to a hype train. I don't really know. Kick off the hype train if you feel like it. Stream Elements is having a fit today? Why do you say that? We're getting there. The gifted sub alert didn't go off? Where did we have a gifted sub? Oh, Tech! Tech giving a sub to Colonel Forbin. Here, let me see if I can refresh that. Yeah, you're right. That did not go off. Cool. I try not to get mad at or like annoyed with these alert programs. I try not to get annoyed with them because they obviously help me make an income. The alerts are a huge part of it. But like when their alerts break, it costs me a lot of money sometimes. You know? Smooty, 33 months in that prime. Thank you, Smooty. 3 more months till 3 years, Smooty. Thank you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the love. Yo, that's a level 1 hype train, chat. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Looks like our gifted sub alerts aren't working, which is weird. So, do with it what you will, chat. Do with it what you will. Ooh, we got 4 of them up here. We got to go into PvP to get to them, but Too far. This thing is locked, right? Yep, okay. Anything else I want to throw in here to make room? Probably the paint. These. There. Oh, dang, I have a lot of emergency bandage. Put that there. Forgot to sell that. Don't really need that. AK is at 100. Pistol is at 93, so that's fine. This is at 69, but I don't think the weapon cleaning kit cleans that anyway. Okay, I mean, we're going into PvP, so there's a chance that bad things happen, but we're good, Acadia. I'd turn around. Level 1 hype train chat. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. It'd be cool to have a universal hype train that's like separate from Twitch, that does Twitch and YouTube support. That'd be cool. They probably do. They probably have that already. Oh yeah. Nope. And then I want to put my bank card in here. Okay, let's roll. I need to switch these. Yeah, there's a lot of puppets around here. Shout out to our YouTube lurkers. Shout out to those who have YouTube and Twitch open. Thank you.
Nerd alert!
Yo, Resin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for lurking, Dave. Sorry that we weren't live on YouTube yesterday. We were in an outdoor stream. So I was live yesterday, just not on YouTube. Just say friendly. Gosh dang it, I hate it when it gets dark like this, dude. It's so hard to see. Like, should I bump it up just a little? Just for the sake of the stream? I just don't want it to be so bright during the day, you know? Looks like this. Holy lag, right when I turned around. That sucked. Oh my gosh, game, please. What is... there's, I don't know if you guys can see it. There are a lot of like micro jitters right now. There's like these little micro stutters every time I try and do something. That was lame. why no outdoor on YouTube? Because I have to multi-stream from my phone. I can do it on Streamlabs. I just didn't have it set up for yesterday because I had planned on using Stream Elements. Stream Elements finally came out with a mobile streaming app, but it sucks. I was trying to go live on it, and then I hit show chat, and then all the buttons disappeared, so I couldn't see anything. And so I scrapped it at the last second and just used my Streamlabs. So I will try and have that set up for... The only problem with using Streamlabs is that means I basically can't make tips during the stream because the alerts don't go off unless we ask you guys to use a different link, which is just inconvenient. And that means I'd constantly have to be like, if you want to leave a tip, make sure you use the right link. And I don't want to do that. But making an income during those streams is really important for keeping those streams an option. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll use Stream Elements. So then it's the same tip button. But we'll just have to make it work for now. Hopefully Stream Elements will make their app better. Mentioned that there are a number of cabins up for sale in your area. Can I ask what is the average price? It depends. It just depends. I mean, it depends on if they have power accessibility, if they've got fiber accessibility. It depends if they've got septic or a well. Sometimes cabins up here are buried in the middle of the forest. Like the government was buying up all this land or claiming this land or however it went, but there were families that held out. So right in the middle of a forest that's all government owned, you'll have 40 acres owned by one family that they just never sold. Ah, bummer. I'm good in here, right? Honestly, it's a good thing that we hesitate a little bit, otherwise I'd have been in there. I hope this doesn't hurt me right here. Oh. Oh! Boss Biz. I love Stream Elements. Their app just sucks. Yo, Super, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, that'll work, Celine, yeah. All four of them just exploded. There's none here anymore. No way. I came here specifically for those, and all four of them blew up as soon as I got here. Yo, Frosty, 30 months of servitude. Thank you, Frosty. Thanks for keeping us going. Glad you still enjoy the stream, man. Thank you, dude. Chad, show some love to Frosty. Yeah, I got that. I got... Oh! Oh, my drink's all shook up. Yeah, darn it. Well, we're already in the city, so we might as well just make the best of it and try and find some military stuff to loot. There's some dick cheese over there. Oh, that's cool. It kills the puppets. Oh, it's getting late, too. And I don't know the city all that well. I mean, I'm guessing they got it. There's always dropping in this city, so I'm guessing there'll be more. Oh, jeez. Heard that step. So I know there's like a gun store, and then there's the big arena. It's so dark. Their lighting in this game is amazing. I just don't like how dark the shadows are. What if I turned down my shadow quality? Would it maybe brighten things up a little bit? I don't know the tips and tricks. I don't know, but I just alerted a lot. I just end up at the arena? Oh, sure enough. Yo, Pro, welcome on YouTube. I think I'm on a 9mm. I am. I don't think anybody's in here. I just can't tell because it's so freaking dark. Shadow quality, let's drop it. I don't know if that makes a difference at all. I don't think that made any difference. Distance field shadows. I wish it would tell you what each one does. Shaft quality. Cloud shadow quality. I don't know, whatever. Oh man, I thought that was a person. I don't know what's worse, this or... Oh man, their green, their freaking night vision looks terrible. Should be everybody. Let's do some looting. Hey, 9mm. Crappy 9mm. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I need 45, not 9mm.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Kind of sounds that way, Ghost, yeah. Like 4 years, 48 months of servitude. Yo, thank you, Ike. It's good to see you, dude. Chat, make sure you show some love to Ike. Thanks, man. Ooh, SVD suppressor? Hey, 45. Ask and ye shall receive. Yo, somebody's doing something with that chicken. We're just scumming about, Vex. The plan was to, scum the map today, but our car was sadly decommissioned because we went too long in between sessions. Haven't played this since last Tuesday, so our car despawned. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe. I don't know. Hey, another block. It's wild seeing Ozzy pass away. I feel like that's the most least wild thing ever, though. I feel like most people are surprised he was still alive. Is it just because, and I'm not saying anything about your age, chat, but is it just because a lot of you grew up listening to Ozzy and now that he's gone, it's just weird? Oh, the fact that he was on stage 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I mean, didn't Tom Petty kind of do something similar? Just kind of gave everything he had and it was just everything he had left in the tank, maybe? Because, I mean, they said that he passed, you know, in bed with family and friends, so obviously this wasn't a huge surprise. What was he sick with? $1911 Deagle Parkinson's. Oh, he had late stage Parkinson's. Oh, really? Dang, dude, we're finding a lot of pistols. Man, that dude. Oh, what? A Scar DMR in a wooden crate? Oh, balls, chat. Where am I going to put that? Okay, it's about the same, just a little bit bigger than this shotgun. So I'm going to put this here, here. Get rid of this paper. Put this down here. I'm going to try and put this shotgun somewhere else. Put this here, 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 here. I'm going to try and put the shotgun in here sideways. Well, we're going to be slow again. Dude, I didn't even know you could find stuff like that in these crates. I guess when they're in military area, it's a little bit different. We gonna eat this chocolate too. I just turned 40, Boss Biz. Spawn me a new character in PvP zone. Yeah, that happens. I don't think that should happen. I don't think there should be any spawns in a PvP zone, but It do be like that sometimes. I know y'all want me to take that underwear, but I ain't gonna. Holy freaking crap. Holy freaking crap. 2 world wars. Duh, world wars. It's a golden 1911, Chad. We freaking run out of room. Okay, looted those. Looted these. Looted all this stuff. Yep. I don't think I looted these. Let's get a fresh sewing kit, fresh-ish sewing kit in here. Man, I might get to a point where, well, I gotta grab a backpack. Somebody poop that golden 1911. Guess I could put the mag in the 1911. I'm definitely hearing steps. It must be a puppet. I just heard one behind me, but Mr. Pempered, I'm on Scum Dumpster. Oh, that's right. They did say that in PvP areas, there's a lot more like military loot. I can hear these footsteps, but I'm guessing it's not a player. Because they're kind of inconsistent steps. Yeah, I figured they're probably puppets. Dang, getting out of here is going to be tough, dude. I think that's pretty much it. Flashlight. I wouldn't mind a flashlight right now. Well, I mean, I guess I got night vision. Oh, I didn't search this over here? Oh. But I just got his 11 chickens in his coop and enclosure set up. I'm hyped for him. Nice, dude. I always get excited when people get chickens. If you guys missed the IRL stream yesterday, I found out live on stream I lost another chicken. I was driving the tractor to go pick up one of the firewood bins. Oh, I'm not hearing a plane in game. I'm hearing Lincoln's four-wheeler. And I looked over and just saw a giant pile of feathers, dude. Oh, I was so bummed. Those chickens don't deserve that, chat. They don't deserve to go out like that. We did figure out it was fake amber. We call her Fake Amber because we had another Amber, and then we got another chicken that kind of looked like Amber, so we called her Fake Amber. I never did find that sewage smell, dude. No, chicken poop don't smell like sewage. I have no idea why I was sitting here and all of a sudden it was just the strongest raw sewage smell. I have no idea. Not a clue. I walked all... It was right here outside the house. I could smell it. And I never found the source. And I haven't smelled it since. So obviously something just took a stinky dump. Chatty Daddy was carpet bombing me. 357 revolver. I mean, we're on a room, baby. We just need to get out of here, eh? Let's get these mags topped off before I go. You had a feral kitten die in your yard the other day? How common is that over in Europe? Just walk out of your house and see a dead cat in your yard. I mean, it has to be, maybe not common, but it can't be super rare. Don't get greedy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just need to get out of here. I had to have had another pistol mag somewhere. Either that or I dropped that sucker. 1, 2, 3. I guess not. Whatever. I'm not taking up a whole space for 2 bullets, though. Oh, I can't hold that in there anymore. Okay. You're in Cali, foreign country, same thing. But it just your comment made me think of Europe. It's worth to buy a weapon repair kit and a fix guns before you sell them. I got a weapon repair kit and a 4-wheeler. But thanks for the tip. Yep, there goes Lincoln. Okay, so we need to go south to get back to our 4-wheeler, so that's this way. This is about our full pace run right here, chat. We are overweight. Nice, Mr. Peppered. I'm kind of hoping that we're going to get back to the 4-wheeler and we can throw a bunch of stuff in the 4-wheeler and then cargo drops will spawn in and I'll be able to come back in before we drive all the way home. It's a decent, I mean, it's not like a long drive. It took us, what, like 10 minutes, not even to drive over here. There's something in Scum. You guys probably can't see it, but it's like this foggy haze. I personally would like them to get rid of that. It just washes out the screen and makes it really hard to see. And maybe they do that on purpose. I'm sure they do it on purpose. Obviously, they do it on purpose. And maybe I won't like it if they take it away, but I don't know, man. It'd be nice for like an update if they took that away. Because it makes the night vision look like garbage. And then like it's like a foggy night every single night. I don't know. Because, you know, any kind of light source or moisture in the air really affects night vision. But you guys know me. I'm more of a fan of make my viewing experience better. I feel like that is more important than perfect PvP game balance. Because I look at my screen way more than I PvP, you know. Like that for you, like a misty night. Yeah, it's on purpose. Now, DayZ's fog is freaking A. Oh, snap. We're under attack. Dang, dude. Trying to get out of the city with all this fog and the puppets and NPCs and the potential for PvP. It's kind of intense. Oh no, I got infected wounds. Ah, yeah, it's just so washed out. Ugh. The title didn't say Scummy. You think it was Tarkov? What up, swear words? Good to see you. It does have that feel sometimes. Pharmacy near the big supermarket. Yeah, like, is it better for me to go searching for meds? Yeah, I got an infection. I definitely don't want that to get any worse. Are we able to see Link ripping around the nature cam? Nature check. Yep, right there.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Yo, Attack, 55 months of servitude. Good to see you, Attack. 5 more months till 5 years. Chat, please show some love to Attack. Thank you, dude. Goodness sakes. Oh, really? Oh, she rolled down the hill. Oh! Oh, there it is. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tack. Either that or we'll just buy meds when we get back to the safe zone. So, chat, Tag Guy and I have been talking about it. We're going to try and do at least one IRL stream a week. Thank you to everyone who hung out for that one yesterday. Honestly, we've had probably 3 really solid outdoor streams in a row, even though it's been spread out over a couple months. I do not want to be a full-time IRL streamer. I promise. It's just nice to have the breakup from the video games. So if you haven't been hanging out for those IRL streams, they're a lot of fun. If you're just looking for somewhere to chill and have a good time, those IRL streams are great, and my gaming streams are great. So we'll probably shoot for Tuesdays and Wednesdays on those, weather depending, because, man, Tuesdays and Wednesdays used to be really good days. And I know that our numbers are kind of down in general, but Tuesdays and Wednesdays have been a struggle. Like, we have 180 people in here. We were averaging like 250 for Scum, regardless of the day. But that was when it first came out, so that's obviously going to come down a little bit. And we got 18 on YouTube, and we've been averaging 30, 35 over there. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays, look for those outdoor streams as long as weather is okay. And I almost always have something to do outside that I think would be relatively interesting to people hanging out for it. I think I'm over by this road, right? I think I just got to walk a little bit. I forgot to pay attention where I left this, but I'm pretty sure I took that road across, so I got to go a little bit west. So anyway, thanks for hanging out with those. If you're wondering, we'll try and do those more on Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I might do one on a Monday. I might do one on a Thursday. I might do one, doubt I would do one on a Friday, but it'll all depend on weather, but I'm going to shoot for Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Sometimes it'll be one, sometimes it'll be two. We are done with the totes for the small split firewood. So now I got to prep about 10 cords of boiler wood, 12 cords of boiler wood, and 10. I did 10 cords last year and we had plenty of wood. So I'll probably do 10 to 12 cords of boiler wood. We have a goat pen that I thought maybe you guys would be interested in helping me with. I can't decide if I want to do T-posts for that or if I want to buy some cedar posts. The only difference is the T-posts are pretty quick to install. The cedar posts take a little bit longer, but they look better.
Give me a hell yeah!
It is, Hans. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
Yeah, Hans. Red is PvP. This is PvE, but yellow is also PvP. So they got PvP zones in the PvE. I think they could do more, to be honest. I think every single bunker should be PvP. No, we didn't lose our four-wheeler yet, but I'm not 100% sure where it is either. 210 Jack, dude. 105 months and that tier 2 loving. You are one of 2 tier 2 lovers we got on here, 210 Jack. Makes sense. There's 2 in your name. Thank you, 210 Jack. 105 months. Thank you, dude. The wife wants a donkey, yeah. If we get into a position where we can, yes. We would get a donkey. Like 2 chicks at the same time, 210 Jack? And if you're over on YouTube, you can spam those emotes as well, especially if you're a member. Then you have access to our member-only emotes, which I wish I could give emotes to everybody, but I can't. That's just how YouTube does it. So if you're lurking over on YouTube and you want to be a part of our spam, especially if you're a member, you can spam too. And if you're a non-member, spam whatever emote you want to. Donkeys do make weird noises. They're not as like cut and dry as a lot of people make them out to be. Is this a four-wheeler right here? I knew exactly where I was going. What are you guys worried about? Jeez. It did look like a care package just dropped right there. I could zip around in the four-wheeler, try and get over there real quick, instead of running all the way through. Let's stick all these in here. Dude, look at all the handguns we just got. But wait, there's more. Oh, I think I just took mine out. Oh no, never mind, it's in my hand. Take that Scar freaking absolute unit out of there. Shotgun. Another pistol. PSO scope. I feel like that was a decent haul. I got cleaning kit to clean most of these to make them worth more monies. SVD suppressor. And then, of course, we also have to make sure that we're paying attention because we do have an infection that is slowly getting worse. Probably because I'm disgusting and I haven't taken a bath in a really long time. Building to the west of your position is a hospital. Talking about this right here? So I'd say let's hop on this and drive over there then. Yeah, I don't think the emergency bandages will help me once I have an infection. Ah! Are we able to make them? Emergency bandages? No. I think if you have alcohol, though, you can make, like, treated bandages, which would probably help me. But I don't think I have any alcohol. No. What the frick? Yo, John Fee, thanks for the follow. Oh! Oh, balls. Oh, we're really hurt. Oh, gosh. Oh, we're really hurt. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know that I don't need to bandage these, but I'm gonna. Oh, John Fee, are you still glad you followed? Why did I think? I thought I was gonna be able to keep it flat. I didn't know it was gonna rotate. So about those meds. Oh, nope. I want to go that way. This must be the hospital. Oh no, my health is still going down because of the infection. Oh crap. I don't even think I'm going to make it back. Oh boy. At least if we get really close to dying, we can stop. Throw all of our stuff down on the ground and... Oh! No! Show off! Oh, crap, and I'm too fat, too! Oh, no! Stand up, you idiot! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Dude, the swimming in this is so stupid. I can climb up for crying out loud. Swim! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. That's about to be done bleeding anyway. I just gotta lay down. Oh, I even took the vitamins. Oh, jeez. What should I do? Just lay down? Just for like a minute? Oh, dude, we're down to 4% health. All right, well, let's see where we're at so we know. One of the rules on the server is you're not supposed to loot people in a PvE zone, so hopefully people will leave my stuff alone. God darn it, man. Dude, that river came out of nowhere. Alright, so here's what I gotta do. I gotta take all this stuff off. And the AK. Oh, dude, look how beat up we are. Oh, it looks like it's right here. Why am I just sinking? Oh, it's literally right here. Well, we're at 3% now. Vitamin's not gonna do me a whole lot of good, but I cannot believe. I mean, how many times have we died like this? I mean, almost every death has been being shot or killed by like an enemy. I haven't had a lot of these where I've just straight up just made a poor choice and died because of it. Oh, show off's four-wheeler. That thing's gone, right? I can't get that thing back. Oh my gosh. That was worst case scenario. I mean, worst case scenario, I suppose. All of the stuff we just put in that four-wheeler. Dude, that was such a high dollar, to me, mistake. Dude, all the stuff we just put in that four-wheeler. I can get all... Oh, my health is going back up. Holy crap! My health is going back up. Oh, we just gotta lay here for a minute. Alright, and then I can drop all my crap. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get anything out of the four-wheeler because I figured I was just about to die. Okay, so let's just rest. We take all this crap off, and then we go try and get everything out of the four-wheeler. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that, dude. You know, I only got that today. Dang it, show up. What'd you learn? Place a blueprint where you drop your gears so you can find it easily. Oh, you mean like a flag blueprint or something? Oh, that'd be in a base building. Like right there. There. I'm nude. Dude, why is my thing making it look like I'm... Why is it out so far? I was just in the water. You'd think that'd be a little smaller, but... Like I'm excited or something. Jeez, calm down. Oh my gosh, my AK. Oh yeah, I dropped my bow too. Where is the four-wheeler, dude? Dude, why do we swim so stupid? How am I gonna find this four-wheeler, dude? I'm not super concerned about the bow. Those are pretty easy, but... Oh, there's a flow to this river, too. Here, let me get back up here. Maybe I can see it when I look down. Oh. Dude, the movement in this game is so janky sometimes. Son of a gun. Honestly, it's just amazing we're still alive. I deserve to die there. It's not that deep of water. Like, just stand up. Oh, I guess this is pretty deep, but... I mean, come on, Chad. It's not like I was being dumb. That water literally just came out of nowhere. It's so hard to see in this game. This and Tarkov are probably one of the worst, like, visual experiences as far as, like, clarity of any game I've played. At least at that dollar amount. Dude, did my four-wheeler literally just, like, float... Or, did Show-Off's four-wheeler literally just, like, float away? Quad is further up the river, like that way? Oh. Just swimming laps, Mike. You lose it in the river, you buy it. Censorship is a disappointment. Don't worry, they don't call me Lil PP in game for nothing. I had to add the in-game part. You know, just to clarify. I don't even remember where I went into the water. Swear words. So we're thinking like further up. Quad was near the riverbank at the bottom. I hate that you just sink in this game like a rock. I hate it. I understand that swimming with a lot of gear on is tough, but like, you get a wet t-shirt in this game and you can't swim anymore. It's so dumb. Is that a plane over there? It is. I can't believe my son hasn't run out of gas. It's around here. It's just so much more difficult because it's nighttime. Oh yeah, because I went in the water and then I floated down the river a little bit. You think my four-wheeler's gone? I mean, there had to have been $30,000, $40,000 worth of stuff in there. Looks like Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I think the night vision looks pretty bad in this game. gosh, get out of the water, dude. But I don't know what's more unathletic, this game or PUBG. Yo, can the sun come out already? Jeez. I'm gonna go even further down. So we just barely tipped in. Someone says it takes like 30 minutes for your vehicle to disappear once it goes in the water. A freaking plane did. That thing blew up right away. Tried PUBG again a year ago and it was painful to play. I used to love PUBG, but it was one of those things like I loved DayZ, but the frame rate and everything was just terrible with it and all the bugs. The same thing with PUBG. I loved it, but the movement was terrible. I just put up with it because I really liked the game. Your tractor was gone in minutes yesterday. Oh yeah, let's not act like you've never done this before. You just put your tractor in the water yesterday. So all that good stuff I just looted, I literally went through the city, went through all that crap, just to come over here in the river and dump it in. This is probably the lowest I've been in Scum so far. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably a new low for me. I am so disheartened right now. No, I was just screaming from Dado. Hey, Lanyard, good to see you, dude. Are we giving up on the four-wheeler? I mean, we still got some pretty nasty infections we got to worry about. God darn it, man. Yo, Coach, good to see you, dude. Dang, Coach, you got to be sweaty? Yeah, sun's finally coming out. I don't think that's going to help me find this four-wheeler. I'm guessing the four-wheeler is gone. Dang it. All that stuff, all that time for absolutely nothing, dude. Don't fall in the water. Still gotta find my bow, too. It wasn't down this far. Gabby, our freaking I was just driving, but it was dark, and I thought this was a road because this game is so freaking hazy. It just looked like a road, and then at the last second, I realized it was a river, and I freaking dumped that four-wheeler right into the river. Lost everything I just looted in the city. Like, literally everything. Everything I just looted is gone. Ugh. Like 8 handguns, a SCAR, magazines. Ugh. This looks like a road at nighttime when you're driving. You're super low on blood. You're super low on health. You got night vision on. Yeah, it looked like a freaking road. Oh my gosh. Well, there's a cargo up here. But at this point, dude, I got no way of getting around. I don't think the video is going to show me much because it's nighttime. Like, you can't really see anything. It was a road to nowhere with nothing. Hey, maybe our vitamins helped us. Oh man, these infections are getting worse. We never found the four-wheeler. I have no idea what happened to it. I don't know if it just disappeared immediately. But all of our stuff in there is gone. On the bright side, there's a four-wheeler available at the dealer. Because mine blew up. Somebody's probably already bought one. Oh, everything changed when I tried to jump that four-wheeler off like a 25-foot cliff. I thought the four-wheeler was going to stay flat and I was just going to land it, but it immediately started to tumble, launched me, and badly injured me, surrounded by puppets. Intrusive thought. It wasn't even an intrusive thought, but kind of. I thought it was safe. I thought it was going to be okay. Dude, you know how long it's going to take us to walk back with literally nothing? Now I feel like I might as well go check this up here. Pretty much straight north from where I'm at right now. That's crazy, man. What a bummer. Dude, chat, that's a pretty solid alert idea. Will someone find a short video of someone saying, hey man, you can't park there? That we could put as an alert? I think we can agree that I get into some precarious situations with vehicles. That could be a fun little cheap alert. Yo, Corey, over on YouTube. You can always make this MSC Wednesday. We should be pretty close to beating my summer car if we can stay alive, but that is definitely the question of the day. You get an MP5 SD in the trash in the city. I noticed that show off that we were just looting crates, and that's where I found that scar. So this must be that hospital you guys were talking about. Yep. I'm still going to just keep heading north, though. Actually, I've been saying it for years, Tooth. Ornery Deer says that road turned out to be a boat ramp. I was Michael Scott right there, basically. Yo, Boss Biz, have a great rest of your day, dude. Jeez. Sorry it's so dark, chat. What bums me out about it being so dark is these guys are probably not going to make any changes to the lighting. The daytime lighting in this game is so amazing. Like this lighting right here is just like it's hurting my eyes. Lanyard, what a quote, dude. What a quote. Oh, I even left the hospital area. Whatever, we can find one of those medical areas. I just need to go right over here is where this... I should see the green smoke here shortly. Forgot these were tracer rounds. There it is. You got any new monitor? No. Like this looks amazing. Parking clip is the original Ghostbusters when they... Jeez. Ah, somebody already looted it. No, there is a difference between the nighttime in this game and the nighttime in other games. I'm telling you, it's that fog. Is there a fog quality? Fog quality. Maybe if I like turn mine to low, it won't look so freaking intense. Well, we might as well head to this hospital then. Yeah, I was going to run in there and check to see if there was anything in there, but not anymore. I did not get my stuff back, no. Thankfully, I got all the stuff I was wearing. But I did not get back anything in the four-wheeler. Never saw it. This is a nice monitor, but at this point, this monitor is probably pretty old too. Because I bought this monitor at my last house. I bought this monitor probably... well, I can tell you when I bought it because I bought it off Amazon. Oh my gosh. So I use Spy Point trail cams. They're 4G cameras. And their free plan is you get 100 pictures per month. That's their free plan. Well, when you got a 7-year-old that rides his four-wheeler through the woods non-stop, you go through those 100 pictures pretty fast. God darn it. I pay for the unlimited pictures when I get in a hunting season, but it's like $15 a month, and I'm not paying that all year. So in the off season, I turn the subscription off. But when you got a freaking 7-year-old who loves riding his four-wheeler. Oh yeah, I was gonna check Amazon. Go to my orders, and remember, chat. I am very I don't like making upgrades to the stream where I'm at now. I feel like we've got good audio. I feel like the quality of the stream is really good. I've got a 2 PC setup. We don't really see any lag unless it's like server side. You know, we don't really have any game performance issues. I can run everything on max. But this monitor and this monitor are 15 years old. Isn't that crazy? This Asus and this Asus monitors, which are both like 21 inches, 21 or 24 inches, are 14 years old. And this one, these three right here, I've been using these since, I guess they're 14 years old, because I bought them, a couple months after I started streaming at Best Buy. And I'm still using them. I am the guy where if it works, I'm just going to use it. I like that in my, that's why you hear me, I could use this, and I could use this, and I could use this. I could, but I'll never buy them. So let me search my orders for LG, because I'm fairly positive yeah, here it is right here. February 2021. So this monitor is a little over 4 years old. Like my main monitor. It's an LG 27-inch Ultra Gear QHD Nano IPS whatever. I don't think I'll ever replace these monitors unless they die. So would you consider a 4-year monitor that's 4.5 years old as time to upgrade? Is this this hospital must be up on top of the ridge here? Because it's east of me. I gotta get back up this. Oh, never mind. There's a path right here. Yeah, this is a 1440 monitor. Yeah, 144 hertz. Yeah. It's a nice monitor, man. I never really had an issue with it. It's just basically, off the top of my head, Tarkov and Scum. They just look a little bit blurry, and they just look a little bit like just kind of hard to see. I don't have those issues in other games. It's really just Scum and Tarkov. Like, even this right here is just kind of dark. It's kind of dark and kind of lifeless. I get it. The sun's not up all the way. You know, it's sunny over here. It's just a little blech. But I think it's a nice monitor. I'm not buying a new monitor. I just, you know. It's like every time I get pretty close to getting used to it on Scum, I stop playing it. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't really know how to put it, chat. It's like it's dark, but it's washed out. I don't really know how to put it. It's just kind of weird. Getting a new chair? Well, DX Racer did me good for a real long time. They're expensive, but I mean, a $600 chair lasted me 6 years. $100 a year to sit in a comfortable chair. That's not bad. Activated charcoal. I need antibiotics, chat. Antibiotics. And I got to pay attention to where I came into this building. Right there. And then I turned right. I'm going to go left this time. You have that problem with Starfield? More charcoal. Yep, this and Tarkov, and they're not even the same engine. Why does it say vitamins blister? What does that mean? Painkillers. I think I am actually in pain right now. Nope, I'm not. I'm thirsty though. Tourniquet is nice to have. Dude, I would love a Herman Miller. I don't think I've ever heard anybody complain about a Herman Miller chair. But they're what, like $2,500? Bad West complained about is I didn't see it. So my statement stands true. You ever heard of Miller? I hate that chair more than I hate my home chair. Well, there you go. That's my first time I've seen someone complain about it. I spoke words, dude. Potassium iodine, that's not gonna do it for me. I freaking spoke words, man. Man, I spoke words yesterday at IRL. I wish I could remember what it was. But my family gets a kick out of it. I don't necessarily get a kick out of it, but they do. It'd be cool if they added like an assassination of puppets like they do for DayZ. That would actually be kind of cool. Sneak up behind them and stick a knife in the back of their head. Dang, dude. Rough life looking for the antibiotics. I should have just kept going all the way up. Antibiotics. So as the antibiotics start to work, see, the antibiotics is starting to go up as my body is digesting it. And that should start bringing, yeah, now, boom, just like that, brings the infection back over. Now, I've been informed by chat. It doesn't mean I can just run around like an idiot. I still have to take it easy. But we got it, so let's get out of here. If I can find the stairs. Yeah, and my immune system over... Here's my healing speed and my immune... Look at my immune system. It's up to 1,700%. I mean, I don't know if it's a sophisticated system, but it's one of the most visible systems. Not a lot of games show all those analytics, you know? Yeah, just don't run around like an idiot. I should be okay. I'm so sorry I lost that four-wheeler, dude. Not only does that suck, but it's such a hit to content, too. Walking is so much less fun than freaking rip around on a four-wheeler. I feel like we watched that 210 Jack. I don't remember. Dude, I watched so many trailers. Especially of like survival games. Okay, so now I need to start heading south again. But like, what's the point of going south, man? We lost our freaking four-wheeler. Dang it. Is Surround Dead the one that looks like pixel art? I can't remember. Shoot a message in chat. Someone will sell you one cheap. I'll do it when I get back down toward. I'm gonna head back towards the trader. We gotta find some water too. Oh, it's a polygon one. Okay, I do remember that one. Yeah, we got a ride earlier, and then gave us his 4-wheeler, and I said, you know what the risk is here? And then what, about an hour and a half later, 2 hours later, the 4-wheeler doesn't exist anymore. What 4-wheeler? What is this 4-wheeler you speak of? How come sometimes he stops walking when I try and move something around and other times he doesn't? Gosh, that's so annoying. I must sneeze. That's true, Zach. He knew. Goddess, good to see you again. Twice in like a week, Goddess. Thank you, Goddess. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Goddess? We'll say it's a good thing. You're a bit overweight. Load and unload mags while you move. For some reason, you move quicker, but not by much. Oh. Well, I'm not overweight because I lost all my stuff. Like that. I just stopped walking. I had some more 45 somewhere, didn't I? Yeesh. I'm trying not to run because of these infections. So as soon as these infections go away from over here, I can start running, right? My health will start going up. If I lay down for a little bit, I'm assuming it'd go even faster. Stop stopping. It's like my immune system's still pretty high, so I'm guessing I'm still fighting that infection. The pills are starting to wear off a little bit. Oh man, my strength, constitution, everything is down. Probably from the injuries, I assume. Will you be able to recover all your gear? You mean the stuff from the 4-wheeler? No. That's gone. Hey, I never ruined the headlights, though. Once things are in recovery, you can start running. Man, no, you can't. My infection just came back. Unless I'm just still trying to fight it. They all went right back into untreated. Oh, I guess just the pill wore off? Yeah, but they were all in recovery and then they came right back, so. Yeah, in fairness, the headlights probably did stop working submerged in the river. Yeah. Stop stopping. We should probably try and hit a village of some sort for water. I'm just gonna sprint. I can't freaking walk the whole way there. Yeah, I just looked at my, I mean, it was still at like 1,000%, so I figured it would work for a while. My clothes wet or dirty? All the above. I fell in a river. And the only way to dry my clothes is just like lay them down on the ground, isn't it? Hoping I don't get trench foot. Yeah, I don't have any soap on me. You know where I have soap? In the four-wheeler! Yo, Slappy Squirrel, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. Slappy Squirrel. I've had a lot of squirrel viewers over the years, but I think the only current squirrel we got is Slappy. Hey, my health is starting to go up, so that's good. My original squirrel was some of you might. Gosh, I forgot I can't even stretch without hitting the ceiling down here. Oh. Some of you might remember my original squirrel, Crackhead Squirrel. That was my original squirrel viewer. He was a daily viewer. And then one day I just never saw him again. Daily viewer. Every single day he was in here. Every single day. And then one day he wasn't. I just never saw him again. That's happened a lot. Of course, obviously, y'all got your own lives and stuff, but it's actually happened quite a bit. Just so you know, if you're a lurker, I'm not going to notice when you're not here, of course. But if you're somebody who chats every day, I notice when you're not here, you know? It doesn't matter. You don't have to be. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying I notice. But think about it. In 14 years, I mean, how many viewers have I had pass away? That I know of? A dozen? Oh, I notice you, Tooth. I notice you. Baked, you don't even know when you're here, you're so baked. Yeah, it's normal, but it's still weird to think about. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Skyfly. Every once in a while, I'll get a message from someone's loved one. Hey, just want to let you know such passed away. Sometimes I tell you guys, sometimes I don't. The most recent one, that sucked, man. Top of the hour. The most recent one was a bummer, dude. Broken Boy, Go Pound Sand. He'd been watching me since day one, dude. That was a bummer. And it's always tough for me to find out in the stream because I want to, like, I know you guys probably think this is stupid, but I want to, I don't know about mourn, but process, you know? You guys might just be names on a screen to me, but you're all people that have invested, some of you a little bit of time and some of you a lot of time into me. So that was a tough one. But the toughest one was finding out about Pirate D on stream. That was crazy. I had a hard time functioning that day. I didn't make it very long. I tried to power through. By the way, I'm not saying woe is me, dude. You know, you guys don't even know. Sometimes I look over at Discord and someone tells me that someone they love just died from cancer. And I have to deal with that during the stream. I don't tell you guys because you guys aren't here for that. You guys are here to have a good time. It happens more than you think. Sorry, not trying to be Debbie Downer. Just waiting for the server to come back up. I'm going to restart the game. I don't do that enough. I should probably do that more. Remember back in the day for Scum, we used to have to restart this game every like hour because of the memory leaks it had. Celine. We'll definitely play that at your funeral. Anytime Celine was feeling down, you just listen to this song. Down to down to down to down to down to down to down. Put some new songs on my playlist today. This one says it's from Pacific Rim. I've still never watched it, but it sounded cool. Somebody even told me this is a movie worth watching. Still waiting for the server to come back up, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, chat. Looks like the servers still are not up. Hopefully those come back. Bandit, 6 years, 72 months in that Prime. Thank you, Bandit. Thank you for the 72 months. Hey, thanks for still being around. Thanks for re-upping that Prime, dude. Server's up. It says 0-0 for me. Uh-oh. Yo, thanks, Lord of the Toilet. I will hopefully get that this weekend. Okay, I left and came back, and now it's up. They've always kind of had a weird menu. Man, what a tough day at Scum it's been. I lost my car. I lost all the stuff in my car. I lost my base. And I lost Show-Off's four-wheeler with a lot of money worth of stuff in it. God dang, dude. Got all the way down to 4% health. It's been a rough one. It's been a freaking rough one, chat. Hopefully entertaining, I hope. Once I get back to the base, I'm going to ask if someone's got a car to sell me. At least we're moving a little bit better. I did take it off a sweet jump. I'll take I-8. That's usually what I'm going for is I-8. Hopefully this little village over here has got some water. How did I lose my base? Upkeep. Yeah, I haven't played since last Tuesday. I played this last Tuesday, and then last Wednesday I played IRL. And then Thursday I took the day off, and then Friday I did the 12-hour My Summer Car. And then yesterday I was IRL. Tomorrow's Thursday. I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. We got some simulation games I want to play. You know, we're always up for more Scum. It's tough, you know, viewership's down across Twitch. So it's kind of hard to tell what's doing well, what's not. Scum's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes with Scum I got 250 people in here. Sometimes with Scum I got 175. I don't know. There's really nothing consistent right now. I can tell you in the 14 years I've been doing this, I mean, how many times do you guys hear me complain about no games to play? I never say that. There's always something to play. But you hear other streamers all the time. There's nothing to play. Everything's boring. Blah, blah, blah. I just love showing up and hanging with the community. But when there's less community, then I got to kind of try and figure something out. But tomorrow's probably going to be more Scum. Because now I got to do some rebuilding, dude. Freaking losing all my stuff. Thank goodness we got a well. And where there's a well, there's a way, chat. Where there's a well, there's a mother flipping way. All these wells are safe, right? It's better not, Jad. It's got basically all new parts. It's got new pistons, it's got new clutch, it's got new radiators, it's got new alternators, it's got new fuel pump. I don't think there's... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We're doing alright, though. It's going to be weird when I beat my summer car and we don't play it anymore. Mike. I wouldn't put it past him. All my infections came back, so I guess it's time for another pill. Stop stopping. I didn't realize in Scum you slow down when you run through bushes like Tarkov. These guys must be fans of Tarkov. Just randomly stops. So annoying. Blessed, Mrs. Woodchuck. I'm more annoyed than anything today. I'm annoyed that I just lost that four-wheeler. We're back to running. This game is so much more enjoyable when you have a car. How's your hump day going, Jad? Nice, Bobby B. I would love to play some golf. But as soon as the stream's done, then be heading out to Bible study. Tonight's going to be the first time that Jax is going to be by himself in the house. I fully expect to come home to a crate filled with puke and poop. Already preparing myself for it. Can't forget that good old-fashioned urine as well. So he's going to be by himself for a little over 2 hours. So we've been working on crate training, and how we've decided to do crate training is basically we leave the crate open. We have a little thin bed, like thin padding in there. And then we have his, he really likes to chew on bones. So we got a big beef bone in there and he'll just walk in there and lay down and start chewing on it. And then we just leave him. So he can kind of come and go as he wants. And then every once in a while, my wife will walk by and close it when he's in there, like quietly without him knowing. And he'll just sit there and eat. And once he realizes, sometimes he'll start to whimper, but sometimes he doesn't. So we're just trying to get it used to him like the natural way. So far, it's going all right. Bessie's not happy, dude. She's stressing. She's losing her hair. I feel really bad. She will not come upstairs. We brought her upstairs last night, and she just made a fit the entire time. Doesn't want anything to do with that dog. Here's the problem with Bessie. Bessie has had interactions, as far as I can remember, with 3 dogs. And those 3 dogs have been Ray Ray, who Bessie loved, because Ray Ray was already around when we got Bessie. And then Toby, which is our friend's dog, who's the chillest dog in the world, and that was only for like a day. And then Stu. And Stu tried to kill her like twice. Like legit. Like my wife had to jump on Stu's back to keep Stu from killing Bessie. So the last dog she had an interaction with tried to murder her to death. Technically, Toby was the most recent, but he wasn't here that long. So she sees this dog that she thinks it's trying to murder her, and it sucks, man. She wants nothing to do with us or that dog. Now, if I'm down here, she'll come out and play. She'll let me pet her. She purring like crazy, but like her hair is falling out. You can tell she's super stressed. She's not really eating her food. I did Timberwolf line and ask her, but I talked to her about it. I might as well stop at this bunker. Might as well try and grab something before I go back. I haven't seen any cars here yet. Must be nice, Timberwolf, having a tractor. Well, hopefully nobody's here. But I think the fastest way to get into this one's over here. She takes my tractor sexy. He really turns her on. Yoda, nope. We actually played My Summer Car all day on Monday as well, and we are so close. But unfortunately, once you get towards the end game, you're basically waiting for Suski's date, and you just have to let a lot of time pass. So basically, Monday was killing time. We made it through a whole week. I believe next Monday when we play, she should be ready for a date. So hopefully we don't have to do a bunch of farting around again. Yeah, we were basically just grinding fatigue and sleeping. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign that maybe this hasn't been looted. Still can't believe he rolled that many times and then landed and drove off like that. Who? It is not my day today. What the frick? Thanks for that, Scum. Thanks for spawning a bunch of puppets on my screen. Literally 4 feet in front of me. That was fun. I wonder if that guy's gonna loot my body. Oh, yeah, Game Wild Bait. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes he lands it, yeah. Yeah, that was last Friday. Yeah, Antec, the game just spawned a bunch of puppets around me. Including a kamikaze puppet that just killed us. Jen, I don't really feel like it's not my day today. Like everything that could go wrong could go wrong. We're missing a ton of people. This is a weird day today, man. I don't even know what to do. All that stuff is gone unless I get back there, so I guess I'm gonna try and spawn back there, see what happens. We're not that far from it, so that's good. Is it that right there? Okay, that is the best spawn this game has ever given us. Oh yeah, there's a dude's car right there. Oh gosh, don't land in there, please. Wow, that guy sounds like he's got a lot of puppets on him too. You can hear him shooting underground. Yeah, he's shooting a lot. Oh, is this good to see you? If we die, I'm just going to consider all this stuff a loss. Shaboinky. Good to see you, Shaboinky. Okay, if I remember, we went this way. We went this way through this door. I'm in a PvE, so I'm not worried about this guy in here. And technically, he shouldn't have looted us. Where's my body? That dude loot my stuff? Takes a minute to pop in. Okay. Yours was gone in the bunker when you died today? Anybody hear me? Whoever's in this bunker with me? Zany, the game spawned a bunch of puppets like right on my screen. And now my body disappeared. I literally got back here in like 4 minutes. So all my stuff's just gone. Dude, what a rough day of scum today. What a bummer. So I'm just gonna wait, I guess? Yeah, because even if that dude looted my body, all my stuff in my body would still be here, so... I'll just try and be patient, I guess. At least I got my AK, so I got something. This dude has no doubt looted this entire place. It's crazy how much he's shooting. You think relogging might do it? Man, I feel like that would, like, definitely make my body disappear. I guess if it's gone, it's gone. I guess me logging doesn't make my body disappear out of the server, though. I can't imagine how difficult it is to keep this game, like, running well with just the amount that's going on these servers. Played about 10 hours on 1.0 and quit again, so way too many issues. There's a lot, dude. There's still a lot of issues with it, but when you play DayZ as long as I did, it's like, it's tough not to attempt to be patient. This game's in year 7 of its cycle and went 1.0. DayZ was closer to 10. And DayZ's been out for, or at least the standalone's been out for, what, 12 years now? So, yep, there he goes. He's out of here. Your body might be on top of the bunker, above ground. Oh, man, that'd be a bummer. We look hardened, though. The frick? Dude, what if they logged me above ground? Hey! There's that big stupid idiot. Thanks, Shaboinky. I was wondering how much it damaged my stuff. Getting hit by that freaking kamikaze a-hole. Oh, it didn't really... Yeah. It damaged quite a bit of it. Oh, man, did this one drop below... Is it 50% is like the cutoff? This one's at 49. I'm gonna do it just for me. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, sweet. That fixed. Hey, I feel I needed that. It's been kind of a rough day. I needed that. I'm glad we got our stuff back. And the good news is, now that we got our stuff back, I could freaking loot all these goddamn lockers. Because a lot of people come in here without lockpicking tools. Or they hit up the armory and they forget about all the other stuff. Ooh, I kind of like that holster. Bacon. Welcome backo. Because if it says pick lock, it means he did not go through it, right? I hate that that's a use, you know? I feel like it shouldn't be considered a use unless I break it, but I suppose it's... I suppose I never break them, so I would never have to get new ones, so I suppose that's a balance thing. It's annoying, but I see the point of it. I still have a lot in my Bible study I need to complete too. A little behind. It's such a chaotic last like week. We're doing a new study and this book that we switched to is way better, but way more detailed in like theology. So I can't knock it out in 20 minutes like I could the last one. Takes a little bit longer. Yeah, Bako, my kids got their hats. They're super excited about it. They're just a hair big on both of them, which is perfect. So thank you again for that. I just gotta find all the lockers, eh? All the random ones. It's worth money. We got no infection no more. So I guess now we're just wandering until we see a locker to open up. Yeah, he unlocked all these. Sucker. Oh, it looks like he used a crowbar maybe. Might as well search it while I'm here. Hey, I'll take the spare 45. Jeez. Fresh helmet. Hit a nice 8-point buck with the work flatbed truck and dump trailer yesterday. No damage to the truck, but I ran over it with all 5 tires on one side. Dang. I was wondering who you were whistling at. You look good, wife. Started whistling my left ear and look over and just see boobies. She's such a good wife. Memphis Barbecue Supply. Hey, just a reminder, chat, when you order from Memphis Barbecue Supply and you use that code Patriot, he knows it's one of you. And he puts a little kissy face, little kissy lips all over your package. So take real good care of your package, chat. Also, I'm telling you, you can think I'm just some guy pushing a product to make money. They don't pay me. You gotta try their Shotwell rub and their honey barbecue rub. Make sure you guys check that out when you're visiting his website, !BBQ. Both on Twitch and the YouTubes. When it changes every time? Okay, let's not do that anymore. Holy crap. Dang, I didn't know it was like that. You know the old grandma, I put that S on everything. That's like Shotwell rub. Sweet, I got one of these suits. I don't remember how much money they're worth. I just know they're worth something. There's my dead, naked body. Hey, it's empty. Hey, it was empty. I know that now. I took all that time to reload my magazines, but never reloaded the one that was actually in the gun. That suit's like 3K. That's pretty good. I'm glad we decided to stop here. I don't remember that yellow light going off before. At least we'll hopefully leave with something instead of nothing. Oh, that made me overloaded?
Get those nerds!
How? Yo, Mr. Woodchuck taking care of Mrs. Woodchuck like only Mr. Woodchuck can. Welcome back, Mrs. Woodchuck. And frick those ads. I wonder how many times the significant other's been like, hey, take care of my sub. I got ads on LP. Or a little sweeter, of course. Sweetie pie. This is what Mrs. Woodchuck says. Sweetie pie chuck. Dear, I'm getting ads on LP stream. Could you take care of that pudding? That's how that conversation went. I gotta find another hallway. Hey, there's my nudeness. Muff, good to see you. I was bleeding. I'm not anymore. The Patriot Pack is out of stock. Yes. But if you guys are interested in something at Memphis Barbecue Supply and it looks like it's out, make sure you reach out to them. I like how there's loose loot and container loot. Like it's both. Dang it. Here's the other one. Hey, he didn't pick these. Hey, I get a bow back. If I want it. I think the mine was worth money too, wasn't it? I don't think the Geiger was worth money. I don't have to take the bow right now, and I don't think the 1887 was worth that much money. Oh, nice, Miss Woodchuck. It was very sweet of him. Taking care of his Mrs. Woodchuck. Seriously, that's all the way. That's all the way. We got some revolver. Nothing of interest so far. Attachments are always worth grabbing.
Nerd alert!
Hey, Tazana. Taz, welcome. Hey, thanks for following the stream. Lurk away or chat. Whatever you're feeling. We got a great community here. Oh my gosh. A MP5. MP5. I say that, and then literally none of them welcomed you, but I welcomed you, Taz. Thanks. I'm just teasing. Alright, one left, and we'll get out of here. Head back to the safe zone. Without a car or a four-wheeler. It's good to see you, by the way, Nike. That's definitely going to put us overweight. Can I stick a shotgun in my vest? Nope. I'm going to try and stick another shotgun in here. Should be able to. They're not worth that much money, but... Sweet. Oh yeah, I have a crowbar too. I could be crowbarring this stuff open, eh? That was everything in here. I'm doing great, Taz. It's been a rough day of scum. But overall, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Going through one of the PvE bunkers. We just had a pretty rough death. Well, actually, yeah, the death was pretty bad. The having our four-wheeler fall into the river was worse, but... Yeah, we're solo. I'm solo about 99% of the time, regardless of the game I play. Just imagine everything we went through, chat. Everything we went through. And then we die because the game spawns a bunch of puppets right in front of us and I get overwhelmed. God darn it. If anything, I power slid in there, Zach. Deagle.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Is that a crowbar in your pants or no? Okay. Just wondering. See, people told me if I double click on ammo and it's not in my inventory, it auto stacks. Maybe it's supposed to. Doesn't freaking do it for me though. Holy mama, that scared me. Deagle. Deagle's too hefty for my pants. I hear somebody walking around. Hey, Chad, I'm sorry. Some gifted... Did that go off? Did that gifted sub go off? Off Trail. Great to see you, dude. Gifting that sub to Taz. Yo, Taz. You're an official Nerd Nation member now. You get ad-free viewing here on Twitch. We're also live over on YouTube if you prefer that. And you get access to all of our emotes, and you're an official community member. We have a really, really giving kind community here. And we don't like anybody having to watch ads, because if we could, we would turn ads off. I have ads off over on YouTube because they give me that option. Thanks, Off Trail. Anybody confirm or deny that that alert went off? Apparently there's some issues with the alerts today. Not much I can do about it. I don't think there's anything else of me looking here. I did both of the armories. I haven't seen any more, Did I close this? I must have closed this when I left. I'm polite like that. Nobody? Nobody? Okay. Then I have no idea if that alert went off, but hopefully it did. Either way, thank you, Off Trail. Ken, good to see you. North, always good to see you. Ah, you guys don't owe me nothing. Lurk away. I was just wondering. I just got so freaking lucky. I just got so freaking lucky, dude. Wow, did I just get lucky? Shoo! Didn't realize how slow I was. You're trying to go in there, eh? Yeah? Oh, man, I wish I had something for you to help you a little. How about a shotgun? No, I don't got any ammo for that. Let's see here. Nope. Nope, I got nothing. You're on your own. Good luck to you, though, friend. There's still lots of stuff in there. What are you, like a dog? I really did want to give them something. We're in a PvE. We're in a PvE zone. That's why we're not fighting each other. I mean, I wouldn't fight a Bambi-looking dude anyway, but... Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, I've been killed by those mechs a few times, and I don't know if I've ever had them miss me that many times from that close. That's kind of crazy. They don't have perfect aim, obviously, because that'd be super lame, but that was about as many missed shots as I've had a mech have on me from that close. Zany Camp. If you speak to a dog in Mexico, they understand Spanish. Oh yeah, what does a dog say? Hey, bark, bark. Every time that short pops up, whether it's the original or the baby AI, dude, I freaking laugh every single time, dude. I don't know why, because it's so stupid. And Bobby Lee laughing always helps too. Watching people bust up laughing with a huge smile on their face is just like the most therapeutic thing, dude. I just love it. Like, just puts me in a good mood. Taz, I've been kind of all over the place. We played this game when it first came out. I think I'm at like a few hundred hours, maybe 400, 400, somewhere around there. When this game first came out, we played a ton. But all the issues, it just wasn't playable. So, ever since 2018, which I think is when this came out, it's basically been played like 2 or 3 times a year when they put out big updates. And now since this is probably, would you guys agree? This is probably the most I have played Scum in a 1-month period, probably since the game released. We're playing it probably 3 times a week solid right now. Bar, y'all. So, I mean, eventually, obviously, the interest has waned a little bit in it, but because, you know, anytime a game goes 1.0, it gets hit with all the big streamers coming in and tons of people looking at it because they're curious, they want to buy it. By the way, this game is on sale, I believe, right now. It's weird that they waited until after the summer sale. I'm sure they have their reasons, but I believe this game is actually kind of decently discounted right now. But I'm basically going to play it until I don't feel like playing it anymore. So I'm just enjoying it for now. Oh, you just bought it? Downloading? Nice. Hey, it's got quite the learning curve, but if you stick with it, it really is a fun game. That's coming from someone who's played thousands and thousands of hours of DayZ and Long Dark and pretty much any multiplayer survival game that's come out over the last decade we've played. It's DayZ and Scum 1 and 2 for the open world survival, in my opinion. Finding a server is in my opinion, #1 priority for enjoying Scum, is finding a good server. And when you find that good server, hang on to it and hope that it stays populated. I like the AI, but I haven't died to one yet, so I'm sure I won't like him as much when I die to one. So there aren't any official mods, Taz, but the developers have put in quite a bit of customization with the game on their servers. So you will have private servers, yes. But you won't have modded servers yet. So like this server is slightly modded. It's just customized. So where like the red is PvP and this is PvE. And then yellow is also PvP. Because it's yellow and you can't... Yellow means you can't build there, but you can PvP. Red means you can PvP and build. All the regular you can build, and then you can't build in the blue. And then green is safe zones and traders. So we don't have modded servers yet, but they're heavily customized. AI guns kill you all the time. I heard that the shotgun ones are the worst because, like, you hear them and then just boom, you're dead if they're, like, anywhere near you. Which is about right. And yellow is enhanced loot, yeah. I think anywhere it's PvP, red or yellow is enhanced loot. So Taz, when you load it, you'll see a lot of servers like max loot, no mechs. Mechs are these giant robots that protect like military areas. You'll see a lot of that stuff. Those servers a lot of times run like poop. 10 times loot, max cars. You'll see those, but if you're looking for a really enjoyable experience, I'm on Scum Dumpster. They got 2 servers. And like I said, you can just stick to the PvE areas. You don't have to worry about players killing you. We kind of do both. So, Scum Dumpster's a decent one. I just wanted to check this real quick. I know this game hates freaking alt-tabbing, but... this game is currently 35% off. 35% off, chat. So this game is currently $30. That's one of the better deals you'll see on Scum. Sometimes I think they'll do 40%, but that's a pretty good deal for Scum. So right now you could buy the Scum Deluxe Edition that has all the DLC for $35. That's pretty dang good. That's pretty good for the amount of playability you can get out of this game, you know? Even if you play this game and you play it for a while and you go, it's not really for me, you can have 20, 30, 40 hours go by like this in this game. And then you only paid $35 for it. That's pretty dang good. I mean, right now I'm at like 300, 400 hours, and I bought I didn't even buy the game. It was given to me by the devs, but I think at the time it was $15. It's pretty dang good. I did not get anything from the four-wheeler, and then we died in a bunker because a bunch of puppets spawned up around us, but we got all that stuff back, and some extra stuff, so we're heading back to the trader right now. Still sad I lost show-offs. Show-off, if you're in the stream still, were you watching when I crashed that four-wheeler? He let me borrow his four-wheeler, and he watched that thing enter the river and went, God darn it, why did I let him borrow that? Truck sounds so ridiculous. I could be off, but like I said before, the trucks in this game remind me of the Banshees from Grand Theft Auto, like, 3? What up, though?
Hey.
Yes?
You know what's bad? I've been talking to you in your stream all day, and you just happen to come by my base.
Wait, who are you?
Pepper?
Oh, hey, Pepper. Dude, the truck sounds so cool.
Yeah. This is our base.
Dude, this is beautiful.
Come down here and look how big it is.
That's what she said. Wait a minute. No, wait. Never mind. That's what he said. Well, I guess she could have said that. I don't know. Let's move on. God dang. Got a kitchen for...
You see the bedroom that I hadn't finished. It belongs to me and my wife.
I see you smoking meats over here. I'm proud of you. Just smoking the meats. You were here to show off? Did you get a little sad inside, or were you expecting that the whole time?
Bedroom we started in. Every member of our thing has a 2x2 bedroom.
Oh, that's sick. Purple walls, eh?
Yeah, but then me and the wife had to have the biggest of all.
Like real life?
Yeah, my wife and both of my sons play with me here.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Yo, you guys got an ensuite up here.
Did they expand the PvP zone? Because I remember it was a lot smaller than it is now.
I think it's been that size since I started, right at that kind of splits at the airfield.
But no, if you need anything, let me know. I know you lost a lot earlier.
Oh, dude, it's been a heartbreaker. How about a ride to the trader? I'm guessing you're not going to loan me a vehicle. Silence. Mini-me, 76 months of servitude.
So you need to go to the trader?
Yeah. And you don't have to take me, only if you want to. It's not like I'm that far away.
It don't matter either way. If you want me to take you, I can.
Yeah, I'm down. Save a little time. Mini-me, it's great to see you. 76 months. Lady Skulls up in chat. Lady Skulls for, you can do Lady Skulls on YouTube as well, if you're a member.
Yeah, if you look at the tailgate, it'll say enter.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, thanks. You guys ready to rip? Oh, this is Mr. Peppered. He says he plays with his wife and his sons. How cool is that? Sometimes you gotta kick it, eh? Wait.
Yep. You gotta wake up.
I gotta pee.
You're fine.
I'm about to pee my pants. There's no Lady Skulls on YouTube? What? I thought I put a Lady Skull on YouTube. Well, we're at 28 members on YouTube. I think when we get to 30, it might unlock another emote. So maybe we'll get there someday. How am I going to get him killed riding in the bed of the truck? Stop being dramatic, chat. If I was driving?
All right,
yeah.
You ready?
Yes, sir. This thing looks so ridiculous. This thing looks like something you would see at the county fair for the demo derby, dude. Just having me in the back will throw off the weight and knock him into the lake. Hey, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, like that water did earlier.
Hey, Mini-Me just became a member over on YouTube. Yo, Mini-Me, you've been around such a long time. Show me support on 2 different platforms. Thank you, Mini-Me. Hey, Chad, get those emotes up, especially those you lurking on YouTube. She just joined our membership. That means subscribing like Twitch. That's monetary support. Yo, thank you, Mini-Me. You're so awesome. Appreciate that, Mini-Me. Sword Catcher, good to see you, dude. Okay, that tree did not come out of nowhere. Thank you, Mini-Me.
The tree needed adjustment. It was leaning.
It was leaning. Dale, good to see you. This truck sounds so ridiculous. I gotta like pull up the Banshee. I gotta like pull up the Banshee from like Grand Theft Auto, see if I'm right and it actually did sound that way. Oh, my base is still there. My base is still there. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Yeah, the server's open to anybody, yeah. Jeez. This thing just bangs off the rev limiter. Yeah, anybody can join this server. You do have to join their Discord, though, so keep that in mind. Yo, thank you, Sword Catcher. Yo, Fake Ninja, 99 months, dude.
Life so fast.
And 10 years of following.
Hey, you slid in with stop.
Hey, my girth over here got us back on all fours. Fake Ninja, 99 months, dude. Thank you so much for still being around and helping me do this for a living. Thank you, man. It's a nice server, yeah. And the admin are really active. And they're really trying to get the,
Here you go, man. With your luck, you needed all you could get to get here.
Thank you, Peppered.
No problem, man.
Yeah, Peppered's cool. He says you need all the help you can get. Jeez, that mother flipper. Appreciate you, Fake Ninja. Thank you, dude.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
You trying to rob the place?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I'm well armed.
All right, let's sell the shotguns. Deagle MP5. This suit's $3,000. That's nice. Oh, you know, I'm going to keep that weapon cleaning kit. I think that might have been... Oh, yeah, and then spare night vision. Optic. I think that's it. Hey, 10 grand. That's not bad, chat. 10 grand. That puts us up to 37,000. We're almost back to being able to buy a car when one's available, at least.
No wonder why you're selling fish. It's a cover. It's a cover. It's not me. It's the fresh trout. I see it. I see you, bitch.
What is this guy mad about?
Goodbye.
This guy's yelling about the trout or something.
The Herpagata siblings, just for you.
You'll never forget her.
New clientele.
You ain't never gonna get rid of the itch
Who the
either.
fuck is this guy?
Oh, hey.
Who the fuck is that?
Hey, who are you?
Lloyd?
How you doing?
You're so
doing
cool.
You
wanna
doing our home?
level up your medical with us, man.
I heard you guys were mad about some fish, some trout.
Yeah, it's this. No, nothing. Never. Yeah. Like man. Yeah, that's the problem.
I don't know about the pink hair, though.
We're sick people.
No, you guys seem pretty cool to me. Wow, this is nice up here. What the heck?
Yeah, this is my base.
Golly.
Oh, I wish we could build shit like this at our bases.
Welcome,
honestly.
friend.
You guys wouldn't happen to know somebody selling like a Volkswagen, would you?
No, but there might be one. Do you check the trader?
They were all out earlier.
Go check trader.
Somebody loaned me a four-wheeler, and it kind of ended up in the bottom of the river.
No loitering. You either buy. Prices are not negotiable.
Yeah, sold out. Oh, yeah, I got to get new bank cards. It's all good.
Gosh, I can help you out with that.
Nah, it's all good. Thanks, friend.
I think someone literally just looked that shit. You see that?
It does look like they just bought that.
Yeah, I think you just missed it. Bro.
That son of a mother.
Let's go kill this guy. You just buy that car?
Did you just buy that car for me?
How much you want for it, man? I'll buy it right now.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Got the personality of a wet napkin.
Fuck that guy.
This guy, dude. Yeah, so you can buy a car from someone. There is like player-to-player transactions because there's cash. So like I've got cash, and so you would just drop it on the ground. And the only thing keeping me from taking someone else's vehicle is they put a lock on it. So they take the lock off, you give them the cash, boom, you switch, you put your lock on the car, they take the cash. Oh, I forgot to sell this rifle. I thought those guys were actually talking about fish. They were not. Chat, they were not.
Welcome, stranger.
This dude looks like he's about to go downtown in Police Academy when they had the big riots. That is unnecessary.
I went and got like 200K in a Leica, and then by the end of the weekend, I had like 300K, and like.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I hope somebody got that Police Academy reference. What a great movie that was. Was that the first Police Academy? Yeah, it was the first Police Academy, yeah. That was the one where Hightower got thrown out for flipping the car over. He turned into like a freaking like gardener. Like he opened a flower store. These guys are definitely drunk. They sound like it.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Police Academy series. I've seen the first one and I've seen the one where they like infiltrated some gang. That must have been the second one. And I think that's all I've seen. Okay, so I gotta get my... Uh-oh. Oh! Wow. Forgot about that. Deposit 27, oh wait, 11,485. Okay. All right, we're up to 39,000. We need 50,000 for a Volkswagen. And I'm not gonna lie, this game is way more enjoyable with a car, so that's what I'm saving up for. It does look like that person just bought that, so basically there's a, for anybody that doesn't know, I know I repeat myself a lot, remember there's people coming and going all day. Basically, there's a limit to the amount of vehicles that can be on the map, like per vehicle. And so if there's too many of a certain type of vehicle, you just can't buy it. But if somebody like me just happens to drive one into the river and it damages and destroys itself, it'll pop up at the trader and somebody can buy it again. I gotta take this sweater off. Just sweating all the time. 50 grand for an 86 Volkswagen, yeah. Oh yeah, Bobcat, dude. It's like you can do a pretty decent Bobcat impression if you just hold your breath and try and force speak. Meant to go here. Yeah, this is the one that just bought it. How's it hanging? Terrible. This guy just bought my car. I mean, I don't have enough money for one anyway, but...
Prices are not negotiable.
So, no Leicas in stock. No Volkswagens in stock. No trucks in stock. Ooh, we could buy a four-wheeler. Didn't go that well last time. But we technically could buy a four-wheeler, chat. Is it worth? Honestly, I kind of think it's worth, because it sucks walking everywhere. And I don't know when a car's going to pop up, you know what I mean? Yo, Einstein, that's a fun fact, dude. Where's the... Oh, two-wheeled vehicles. Oh, Cruiser too. That's 5 grand less. Should we go with a Harley, chat? The tractor's nice and slow and goes up hills easily. Yeah, I'm saying maybe we go Cruiser instead of the four-wheeler. We just get ourselves a hog, chat. See if there's a tractor available. Nope, no tractor in stock. If I had to choose between a Harley and a four-wheeler, I'm probably going with a Harley, or whatever it is. Some kind of hog. How much is a dirt bike? Let's see if they got any dirt bikes available. Nope. All right, we're going to hog, chat. You got to buy saddlebags for it. This kind of face should have put on it. That's cool. And how much are the saddlebags? Is that this?
What do you want?
Just calm down. I'm trying to give you money, sir. That's the bag? Okay. So there's no storage otherwise, or at least not very much. Okay, let's do it. Shoo-hoo, yeah. Got him. Oh, yeah, baby. And I got a lock. So she's locked. Got store. Oh, wait. Wait, what are we naming our hog, chat? Dude, I'm really glad that we had a lock for this. That would have been a real bummer. I'm not naming my hog Bessie. Lucille? Wilbur? Cranked? God dang, Mike. Wax my crankshaft. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh, you guys. Unbelievable. Willie? Lil Willie? Lil Willie? Because our name's Lil LP. Or Lil PP, I guess, but... Lil Willie? I mean, that's kind of, it fits. Okay, so there's a small inventory then. Wait, this is locked. Why is it locked in the inventory? Why does it sound like someone's opening up a can of pop? This is locked. Remove lock. Wait a minute, why do I now have two locks? I'm assuming I have to park this inside in order to put the storage on it. Oh, it comes with a lock? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. Hey, get that piece of crap out of here. I got saddlebags to install. Oh! Brakes are a little soft. I should be able to add the saddlebag? Oh, really? I don't know. I had it in my hands. Remove cruiser front seat. Remove cruiser rear seat. Oh, do I just gotta like... Install small vehicle storage bag. Oh, sweet. Never mind, you're in luck. Oh, and then I got to put a lock on that. Sweet. Not a lot of storage space, but between the two, I mean, that's good enough to go through and put a handful of guns in there. What the frick? Did she just say that to me? Why'd she say that to me like that? Why did that sound like a voice command? Throw a full backpack on there? What do you mean? Man, she sounded really familiar too. Less to lose when it ends up in the river. Okay. All right, sir. All right, well. Do I got a helmet? We got a helmet, chat. Let's ride this hog. Just give me a second here. Got to get used to it. Why did that lady sound like she's talked to me in a voice? Are there like voice commands in the game, like Tarkov? Where you can like speak in game? Oh my gosh, this thing is fun. Oh, dude, this thing's kind of fun. It does kind of feel like that, veteran, yeah. There are character commands? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. This game seems to have been like influenced heavily by Tarkov. So my base is still here. We got a hog. We got a hog. Okay, somebody said I need a tool chest. I think it was Gabby. I need to go to my flag, wherever the heck that is. Oh, we're at 45%. They said they're going to delete any base that's under 45%. How do I know where my flag is? Oh, here it is. Repair base elements under 50%. Repair all base elements. Oh, in the command wheel. Oh.
It may be cold out, but I am hot, hot, hot.
What are these, like 80s, 90s dad sayings? The heck? Sweet, everything's fixed. And then I gotta go maintain. Boom. Cool. Alright, we still got a base. Sweet. I don't like how I sound.
Hey, you. Come closer. Let me tell you something.
Like she spelled that H-E-Y-U. Hey, you.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, alright, well. Get the Danny Trejo DLC. We do now. It was gifted to us. I don't remember who gifted it to us at this point, but...
You want some? Come get some.
Dude, I can't wait. Next time we make a character to talk like Danny Trejo. Oh, we're right back into it, dude. Sucks we lost the four-wheeler. It sucks we lost all that stuff, but now we got our own hog. And now I say we do the same thing. Now we're just going to save up money to buy a car or a truck. And hopefully we can make the hog last as long as possible. I just got to get used to the power sliding around corners. It sounds like a puss compared to the truck. Did I register the hog? Oh yeah, I don't remember how to do that. Isn't that like in the... Isn't that like in the Discord? Like carjack? I didn't even know that was a thing. So I gotta register it in Discord. Oh, this game does not like to alt tab. Alright, let me find it here. PvP, why play, comes in, upvote, vehicles? Oh, okay, so the jack allows you to fix things when you're not at a trader. That's cool. Quick commands? It's at the top, isn't it? Well, looks like there's an event going on, eh? Quick commands, quick commands, quick commands, quick commands. User commands, quick commands. Car registration. Click the desired function. Car registration. The bot will attempt to register your car. Am I supposed to be sitting on it? I don't remember now. I was supposed to be sitting on it. Okay, the bot will attempt to register your car. Will it tell me if it's successful? Yeah.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Hey, the gifted sub alert worked. Backo giving us some scum of the girth. Thank you, Backo, for that gifted sub. It says it's still, or it says the bot will attempt to register your car. Oh, it's in the DMs. Okay. Ow. Your cruiser has been successfully registered. Yo, Sad Frog, welcome. That's freaking gross. But honestly, as long as you leave it in the toilet, you're still doing better than a lot of society. Also, who the freak takes a poop in a public place? Sad Frog, not only is it alive, it just went 1.0. Dude, the dirt bike would have been pretty fun going through this stuff. Yeah, same, Sad Frog. We played on release day back in 2018. It's come a long way. In a lot of ways, Scum has improved a ton. And in some ways, it's literally the same as it was 7 years ago. Are you really? I just high centered my bike. Goodness sakes. Oh, you literally haven't played it since it came out. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, in some ways it's exactly the same as it was 7 years ago. But in a lot of ways it's gotten significantly better. Everything's fine, chat. Holy, look at the size of this place. What the heck? There will be no nuts to butt. Also, that's the first time I've heard that expression. I have heard the expression sack to crack before. Why am I looking up and to the right? It's kind of annoying. I just realized I can't move. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think I got bugged when I alt tabbed. Yo, Han Zulu, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Prairie, is good to see you. Just so you guys know, we are also live on YouTube. If you're a non-sub and you don't want to watch ads, I don't run ads on YouTube because they allow me to turn it off. Twitch does not allow me to turn it off, otherwise I would. Okay, let's not do that again. You could always watch the YouTube stream while keeping the Twitch chat open, but whatever works for you. Or if you really like watching and you don't like the ads, let me know. I'll gift you a sub so you can try the stream out. Should have just sent it. Yeah, it turned out so well last time. Yo, Mrs. Rain, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't think I've ever gone this way before. What in the world? They wonder why this server's lagging? Look at what people are freaking building out here. All these colors, chat, they're all like under construction. Look at this. Look at the walls they're building. Holy mama. Wow. Wait, that actually had its own name? Divka Halfpipe? What the heck? Some folks have a lot of free time. Some people can play while they work. We checked out the new song he's done with Screaming in it. Lil Wayne? I have never listened to a Lil Wayne song in my life on purpose. No hate, I just... No. We did listen to Zach Brown's latest song with Snoop Dogg on Monday. That's a pretty funny song. Holy... I thought I was gonna die, even though I'm in PvE. That scared me. The heck? It's like that DayZ PTSD right there. Yeah, I'm learning some of the limitations of our hog, chat. It's the care packages I was gonna go see. Tell me I can't just push this thing? No way. I can't push it?
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Lurker PTSD.
Yo, Greg, 4 years, Greg. I don't recognize that name at all. Gregorio? Well, Gregorio kind of sounds familiar. Yo, thanks for the 4 years. Thanks for lurking, dude. Can we get some lurks up in the chat? I am reminded all the time that sometimes I have people who have been lurking in this stream for years and support me just as much as people who are in chat every day. Yo, Greg, thank you very much for the 48 months, 4 mother flipping years, dude. Thanks for that lurk, man. Is there really no way to, am I like, oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, I was going to be kind of frustrated. That should be good enough. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that too. I wish you could like hop on. That'd be funny. Let me hop on. Okay, we're good. I was going to be annoyed there for a second, but we're good. Bobby B. I'd still run it into a river somehow. Yep. All those care packages I was coming up for here just disappeared. Not really the way I wanted to go. Oh, there's the road. I'm just kind of wondering how long it's going to take for more care packages to pop up. Oh, it's a beaut, isn't it, chat? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, the motorcycle is actually pretty fun. She's a beaut, Clark. Alright, so we're probably going to play this tomorrow. So I was just trying to think, because I don't want to go too long without playing this and lose another vehicle. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to be on this tomorrow. There's another cool thing that DayZ does, is if you stand under a tree in DayZ, it stops raining. I always thought that was really impressive. I'd have been a dead battery. Yeah, but it also did rain inside of buildings for a really long time. That's fair. Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, no, there's a tree!
Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
Yeah, we could tell. Crooked dropping a 10-20 bomber. Perfect song for your character. I don't know.
Well, I figure I'll buy me
Oh, yeah.
motorcycle, wrap a pretty little frame around a
Telephone pole.
ride her off a mountain like old
Warlow. Figure I'll buy me a motorcycle. Dude, he's such a baby face here.
Well, I figure I'll walk to the liquor
Dude,
store.
Culture Wall, one of my favorites, dude.
Bottles, maybe 3, maybe 4. Follow my feet down the music roll.
Believe it or not, I actually think he looks a little bit like our very own Zach. When I see Culture Wall with that beard, I don't know why. I just think Zach. I don't know why. Zach, do you sing like that? You never told us? I feel like Zach knows how to sing like that, and he just never told us. He says not quite. Aw, he's so modest. He's so modest. Talk about a guy who doesn't care about being famous. Yeah, I mean, he's him and Oliver Anthony. I mean, I'm sure they're both doing very well for themselves, but yeah, both of those guys have kind of taken the road of, I'm going to release my music, and if it makes a bunch of money, great, but I'm not really going to change my lifestyle. And as far as I know, Culture Wall owns a ranch, I think in Canada? There's a couple spots in Canada that are basically like Texas. I can't remember if it's Texas or Montana, but I know he lives on a ranch, and it's just like he just runs a ranch. Yeah, same, Zach. Well, I can't do any of it, but is that your first time hearing that alert? Yeah, I did those for my summer car, but I figured I'd leave them on for now. Figure I'll buy me a motorcycle. Okay. So we'll be set up right here tomorrow to head back into the city. Kind of a tough day on Scum, but also kind of a fun day. We went from owning a Volkswagen to a four-wheeler to a hog. We died a super stupid death. We got down to 4% health and recovered, and then had a super stupid death. But at least we're mobile again, Chad. Tomorrow's stream, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Hey, if you enjoy the stream and you want to be here, hey, consider putting a reminder on your phone. Just open up the clock app or whatever it is you use, or maybe your calendar, and just create an alert that goes off at 9:55. Hop in the chat. There's usually somebody here chatting. And it'd be great to hang out with you. 10 a.m. Eastern time. We're probably going to start off with Scum tomorrow. Guys, thank you very much for the love today. I hope you have a great rest of your hump day. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.